Yes, I'm back right now, so I'll be at the site shortly. So maybe you can come around and see me. Okay, okay. I'll see you soon.
Where in 5 minutes time?
Yes, Papa said in 5 minutes time. You know his way now. All right. I'll see you soon. All right. Hey. So tired. Hey, Bola.
I'll miss you.
Yes, I'll miss you too. Papa?
Chibuzo, I'm missing you already.
Yes, I'm ready. I will pick my mother-in-law on my way to the city.
Yeah. That's okay, my son. That's okay. Please, when you get to the city, my regards to your wife, my daughter-in-law.
She will hear it.
And tell her that I will be praying fervently for her.
Amen. I believe so much in your prayer because it works like magic.
Oh.
And I also wish them safe journey to abroad. And wish them safe journey back to this country.
Amen.
Hey, better than I can't.
Yes. Hey.
And tell her that I will also be praying for her.
Amen. Linda, that reminds me, if the money I gave you is not enough, kindly let me know. I'll make more money available in your account.
Thank you so much, brother.
And who says the one you gave her already won't be enough? Okwifugo Chibuzo, you are spoiling this girl. You're spoiling Linda. In fact, you've so spoiled her in such a way that no amount is too small or too big for her. Okwifugo 1 million. Give her 1 million now, or courier your courier pieces. Or they can munyere yoko.
Mama, what is it now? What is it? It's my brother complaining. It's not his money I'm spending.
Oh, my friend, shut up. Shut up. If Chibuzo, my son, is not complaining, I and your mother, we are complaining. Huh? What is it? I'm going to give you yeah. Chibuzo, the way you are spoiling Linda with the money is no longer funny. Huh? It's no longer funny. The money you're supposed to give your mother and the I to take care of ourselves. You pack the home money and dash to Linda.
Papa, calm down. Mama, calm down. Linda here is my only sister. If she doesn't enjoy my money, then who will? I was once a student. I know how things are in school.
So?
I don't want Linda to lack.
Now,
I'll make money out of it.
Let me ask you.
Chibuzo,
let me ask you. You was once in a school. The way you are giving Linda money now, was that the way I was giving you money when you were at school?
Whoa.
Papa, don't worry. I'm set to leave. I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Yes.
I remember my
promise. Be careful, Oginego. Be careful with money, oh. Hey.
What can I get?
Linda
Ego.
I had an apostle.
Also, Ego. What can I be on? Me pay get.
Linda Ego.
Papa, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Greet my daughter-in-law. What can I beg it?
Why?
Hey.
Look at you.
The lily of my family.
Fine. How are you?
All right.
Good.
I missed you.
I missed you too. So how have you been?
I'm fine. So how was your trip?
Well, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what?
What?
I got you this.
Yo. Oh, this for me?
Yes.
Yo. Are you serious?
Yes.
Come on, thank you.
So I got back a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
My brother gave me all the money I wanted. All the money and even more.
Brother, has been taking care of you lately. And now I'm being jealous of that.
Why? No, come on, you don't have to be jealous. He is my only brother. I'm his only sister, so he has to look after me.
And you were so lucky to have him as a brother.
I know, he's
And
the wealthy.
me as a boyfriend.
Oh, babe. So, enough of all these gist, please. What do you have in this house? I am famished.
You don't need to be hungry. You know where you are? Food factory. I've got a lot of food in the kitchen, so
Say
you
that
just go
again.
fix yourself up.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I missed you so much. No, I miss you more.
No, I miss you more.
No, I miss you more.
And even more.
I'm serious, stop!
I miss you more.
Yeah.
Hi. Linda. How are you?
Mr. Man, what is it? What is it now? Leave me alone. I said I'm not interested.
Please, Linda. I am in love with you. Why don't you give me a chance to prove my love for you?
I am not in love with you. I'm not in love with you. So there is nothing for you to prove. I'm in love with another person. And there is no chance in my heart for another man.
Linda, see, what I'm talking about is not boyfriend.
Please, please, leave me alone. As you can see, I'm waiting for a cab.
But I can drop you.
No, thank you. Go now.
I tried to fix things now, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no.
Who is that? Come in, the door is open. Ah, chica.
Linda,
Chica.
someone said I should give this to you.
Someone said you should give this to me.
Yeah.
Who?
I was on my way out when I met him at the gate. He now begged that I should deliver the bag to you.
Where did you say you saw this person that gave you this bag?
At the gate.
At the gate.
Anyways, I was on my way out.
Oh, you were? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, eh? Chi, what of your sister Chiso?
She's fine.
Yeah, please tell her that I want to see her, eh?
Alright. Call her now.
I'll call her. But you tell her, is that not where you're going to pass? Frank, I don't know how many times you want me to tell you that I'm not interested. How many times? Hey. He will keep spending his money. He will keep spending his money to buy me gifts, and me, I will just keep collecting since he does not want to hear word. It is no longer my fault.
Babe, can I suggest something?
What is it?
If you know you don't like this guy, can you stop receiving gifts from him?
Chiso, So what is that supposed to mean? Did I ask him to buy me gifts? Do you know how many times I've warned this guy to stop buying me gifts, but he wouldn't listen? And I have told him that I can never accept him, but he wouldn't listen. He keeps showering me with gifts. Well, I will keep accepting the gifts, but I can never share my heart with another guy and Benji. It's not possible. I will still maintain my word. Stop accepting his gifts. Unless you have plans to accept his proposal. I don't have any plans to accept his proposal. I don't. So, Chisom, can we talk about something far more important? Please? Okay. So what's up with your boyfriend, Benji? Good. Now you are talking. Well, my Benji is doing good. He is fine. He is hot. He is fresh. I mean, what could a son of a wealthy man possibly lack? Nothing.
Oh, now I see why you're rejecting Frank. Because your so-called Benji is from a wealthy family.
Chiso, you are looking for my trouble.
Do you even know if Frank's parents are also rich?
You have said again though. I'll change it for you.
No change them for me.
I go change them for you.
No change them for me.
No time you.
Money
I go
girl.
change them for you. Okay, no worry.
Rich boyfriend what? Rich
Duh.
what? What will I call you?
Allow me to flex.
And you should flex for what?
It's my right.
What's your right? You're dating a rich boy.
Yes. Yes.
God, Frank. Frank, please now, please. What other language do you want me to use to tell you that I don't like you? In fact, I don't love you. What is it? Why are you bothering my life like this? I've told you that I have a boyfriend that has a surname. Do you have a surname? Leave me alone, let me talk to this man.
Linda.
What? What is it? But you are aware that this guy has been bothering my life. Disturbing me, chasing me everywhere I go. Listen, you need to stop this. You need to stop this. Otherwise, you will force me to arrange these boys to teach you a lesson in this. That's enough, Linda. It's not enough. It is not enough. A common accountant like you. What do you even think you can offer me?
Linda, see, let me tell you, I am not scared of your threats. What I know is I am in love with you. I love you, and that is what it is. Yes, I might be a common accountant in a useless company, and I might not have a surname, but I want you to bear in mind that tomorrow is too far.
Jason, are you still here? Let's get out of this place and leave this useless boy. Frank, if she says you should leave her alone, leave her alone. There are plenty of girls in this campus. Pick one, okay? I'm very sorry for the insult, but I'm sorry.
Okay, now, see how Linda they talk to me.
Hey, calm down.
No, check how Linda they talk to me.
Calm down now. See, let me tell you, see this life, nothing good comes easy. Nothing good. You see all these things she's doing? Hey, just relax. What matters is how it will end. Some people say that they pour them water. Some they go even slap you left and right. Pia, 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 pia. But after everything, they will still wear ring.
So what do you suggest I do now?
Is she still collecting your gift?
Yes, now. I give her gift steady.
She's still collecting your gift? Yes. If you give her gift, she will take it.
Yes.
And she's saying this thing.
I'm sure.
This is the initial gragra.
Initial gragra?
The initial gragra. And so she's even taking your gift and you are worried. May we come up for here? Come give me 2 bottles of beer. Give me 2 bottles of beer. See woman, where they... Next time she will shout for you. After shouting for you, she will kiss you. That's not a great gift. No, she will collect your gift.
Drop this.
At your door.
Another one. It's not even wrapped nicely.
Very funny.
Who must have chopped this thing?
Oh, there's a written note.
Gift from Frank. Hey, Chisom, is this guy again? Eh? Honestly, I'm tired. I'm really tired.
This is serious, though.
Do you know what?
What do I do, actually? We have to return this gift. Do you know where he lives?
I'm not so sure, but I remember he mentioned his address one time to me. But I wasn't really interested.
We'll trace it. Because this is no longer fun. Let's just go. Stand up, let's go. Carry your gift.
I don't know what this guy wants from me.
Just call down your cab, man, so you'll meet us outside and take us. Yeah? You're not carrying bags. Where is the cabman you called? You've been standing under this storm for over 30 minutes.
So, why am I even doing this?
Doing what?
Why do I have to return these gifts to him? Eh? It's a gift. I did not ask him to buy them.
And that is the reason you should return it. You didn't ask for them.
I don't think I have any reason to return these gifts. No reason at all. I've told that young man that I'm not interested, but he will not leave me alone. He refused. So let him be spending money now. He will get tired one day and he will stop.
Linda, what is your problem? I don't understand you. If you don't want this man, return his gifts.
Return his gifts? My dear, I don't have a problem. It is that man that has a problem. Are you coming or not?
I don't know what to use to qualify you. But why do you keep dragging things? You don't want it. If you don't want it, return his gifts now.
Chiso, let's go inside now. Are you not coming?
I don't understand. Linda, if you know you don't want this guy, why are you allowing him waste money on you?
Chiso, I'm not the one who is making him waste money. He's the one who is wasting his own money. Honestly, I am tired. I am tired of this whole thing.
He's the one wasting his money.
Yes, now. Yes.
Linda, let's drop all this drama and reason wisely. Okay? So listen to me. If you stop collecting gifts from him, trust me, believe me, he will stop bothering you. But if you continue collecting his gifts, he will continue disturbing you because you are now owing him. Yes.
But I am not owing him anything. I don't have to pay him back anything. Really? But how do you return gifts that someone has given you? Eh? How am I supposed to be returning these gifts?
Linda, I'm beginning to think you like this guy. You're just pretending.
Yes. Anyway, I know what to do.
Which is?
Never mind.
See, baby, I never wanted to tell you about this in the first place.
Because I thought that I could handle it myself. But the disturbance is starting to get too much. It's beginning to overwhelm me. I've told him several times. I have told him countless times that I have a serious boyfriend that I'm dating. And I can never cheat on him.
But he still would not let me be.
So you mean that idiot, that fool is still chasing you around after you've told him you have a boyfriend?
Every day of my life, he follows me. Do you know that I cannot even move freely in school anymore? Because I'm trying so hard to avoid him.
Yo, who the F is Frank that you're scared to move around school when you have oh, come on, babe, don't say that. Don't worry, I'll take care of this guy myself. Don't worry. The next time Frank hears your name, he'll run away to another city.
You need to do something. I mean, you really need to do something before he rapes me.
Yo!
Yes, I'm scared. I'm worried. I am scared. He's sneaking from me. Scares me.
Take care of this, my baby.
Understand? So, you know, who brought this person? I get him because if you start thinking about this guy, like,
See, this guy won't push this.
allow them.
Nakam, we go to collect our money. See, this guy don't do.
Chill. Don't be weird again.
I don't listen to
Don't be weird again.
me. No wash out. No wash out.
Have fun now.
Let me give them score for today.
Let me understand. See, this guy talk to my money. That's not Joseph.
You never know something about Genesis. All Genesis.
They whine me.
So you know that.
What? I don't. Mama, calm down. Calm down.
It's easy to like say we take out.
Calm down.
Let me carry the dress like this. Now we don't listen.
Benji, you are here.
Yeah, what's up?
Please, can I have a word with you?
Yo, what's up? Why are you fussing about nothing?
Why are you guys gathering like you're about to hurt somebody?
We're waiting for one idiot like that, with the name Frank. That guy has been pestering my girlfriend around. He's been pestering the lily of my valley, and I'm not finding it funny. See, if I see that guy, I go crush him. If I crush him, the next time he says Linda, he runs to the bush.
I know Linda must have told you about this guy.
Yeah, she did.
Benji, can I advise you? Please, don't make a fool of yourself by hurting an innocent man.
How do you mean?
The same Linda has been collecting gifts from this guy. Not once, not twice, all the time.
Hey, Chisom. Listen. The lily of my valley cannot do what you just said she's been doing. She can't do it.
No problem. Very soon you will see what I'm telling you. You better take this your boys and get out of here. Because the Linda, you know, she has been pretending in front of you to be a good girl. Excuse me.
Guy, what happened? This is all your face there like this. What is this babe tell you?
That girl is my girlfriend's best friend.
What's gonna happen? What did she tell you?
That girl just bust my bubbles.
What's gonna happen now?
You know, say my girlfriend don't whine me.
This girlfriend stuff where they do and
When I get time, you guy.
The same person, we might be one more hot. She will fall my hand.
But sure all this is not true.
Okay, my babe, they romance the guy.
They play me say not the guy they romance.
That no be issue. No reason how much. But I no believe it's true.
This one no feel like she don't have any reason to lie to me.
So what's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now? God, see, no reason this thing. Consider Mary. Now they do your face like this.
Baba, more they go. More they go.
Don't sit down.
No reason. It's not a small thing. You don't trust me. More they go. More leg.
You na man. More they nigga. No feeling. Come sit down. More they leg. Wow. What thing I don't do? Forget girlfriend for this life.
And he knows the reason I'm calling him. He knows the reason I'm calling him. What is wrong with Benji? So Benji has the guts. The guts not to pick up my call, eh? Where could he be like this? What is wrong with Benji? Ha! He's not picking.
I've been waiting for you to finish your call. It's like you're not happy to see me. See, Linda, I bought this for you. Please take it. I'll see you later in the evening. This is for you. Biko. I will see you later.
Benji, you are looking for my trouble. Benji, pick your call now. Hey. Can you imagine? I went to Benji's house the other day to complain to him about how Frank has been disturbing me. Benji said he was going to arrange some boys to at least deal with him now, so he can stop disturbing me. Frank was here earlier to disturb me as usual. But do you know the most annoying thing? I kept calling Benji over and over again. Do you know that my Benji did not pick up his calls? He did not.
Linda.
Eh? Can you hear yourself? What has gotten into you? Are you a devil? Chisom, what is the meaning of that? The meaning is that you asked your boyfriend to beat up an innocent man over what? Is it a crime to ask a girl out? And is it a crime to refuse a man's proposal? Is it a crime? I'm asking you. Answer me. Listen, Chisom, please, if you can help me talk to him, please, help me tell him that I am not interested.
Linda, I should help you tell him that you're not interested.
Tell him.
What are you holding? Another gift from Frank, right?
You keep collecting gifts from him, but you don't want to date him. Very soon, you will pay for it. Yes, you will pay for it. You lie. You are a liar. So continue to collect his gifts. Continue. Very soon, you will pay for it. You don't want him, but you are collecting gifts. Return it if you are not interested.
Benji, I don't know what Linda told you about Mr. Frank. But please, don't use because of a woman and fight your fellow man. If Linda does not want that man, she should stop collecting gifts from him.
Hold on. Are you serious right now?
If you're doubting me, rush to her house right now. You will see she collected another gift from that man today. You will see it there. I just left her some minutes ago.
See, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'll see you around later, alright?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah,
too.
you too. The lily of my valley. What's the problem? What's wrong with you?
What kind of a question? I'm asking you, what kind of a question is that? So let me ask you a question. If someone was going to hurt me at that time, she would not be there to rescue me?
No one is gonna hurt you, my baby. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. See, the fact is, this is what happened. I was charging my phone at home and went drinking with the boys. But trust me, immediately I remembered we had an appointment. Yeah! I left them. I checked my phone. Missed calls every. I'm like, yo, my baby is calling me. Ah! And I'm here right now. First flight. I'm here right now, baby, for you. So what happened? Did he show up?
Yes. Of course he showed up. And he was talking to me the whole time. I mean, I just acted like he wasn't even talking to me. And that was the point I was calling you. But you never picked up.
I'm sorry. Did he hurt you?
No.
Fine. Nice. So, what's in the bag?
There's some things I want to buy on my way back to the supermarket.
Okay. This Frank guy, did he say when he'll be visiting again?
No. Babe, enough of this talk about Frank. Let's talk about us.
What about us?
I mean, you've been missed. Man, I've been missing my baby. And my baby is not always there when I call him.
Always die for you. I don't miss you, yeah.
I miss you too. But hey, first, you will have to say, forgive me.
Oh, babe, I'm very, very... You know you're the lily of my valley, right? I'm deeply sorry. You see those friends of mine? I'm sacking them right away. But not before you give me a kiss. Come on, come here. Oh, come, that's so sweet. Come on. Oh, god damn.
Go away.
God damn. What's up, man? I missed you, for real.
Yeah, I missed you.
So, what's up, man? Just me. What's been going on?
Nothing. I've just been here by myself, as you can see.
What is wrong? I've been calling my brother's number since yesterday. It has not been connecting. Is it that he traveled or something? Why is his number not going now? God, what is all this now? Linda!
Babe,
I don't know what to do again.
I've been searching for you all over the campus. What's the matter with you? Why is your face like that? It's normal now. You have to renew your house rent. Is that why your face is like that? My friend, call your rich brother to send you money. You will just go and pay the lawyer now.
That's the problem, Chisom. That's the problem. Do you know that I've been calling my brother's number since yesterday? It has not been connecting. Hi.
What could be the problem?
I don't know. Maybe he traveled abroad.
Ha! 250,000 is not chicken money.
It is not. It is not.
Where are you going to get this money from?
I don't know. Huh. Wait. I think I will just, I think I will just travel to the village. Maybe I'll go to the village and ask my parents to give me the money.
Do you know you're not serious? So why is your face like this if you know you can go to the village and collect money from your parents? My friend, have you had lunch? Come, let's go and eat. My smile, see your face. You have a solution to the problem and you're here doing your face like somebody they beat last night. Let's go, Joe. Let's go and eat, yeah?
That is not that kind of person that will not be worried when things are not going the way she expects.
I know, let's go and eat, please. I'm hungry. See your face. You have a solution and you are.
Linda Wanyoma. So how much is that your house rent again?
Mama, it's 250,000 naira only.
250,000 naira plus only. Bianwa, or 250,000 naira cake for only. Linda? You see your life, Linda. The very first time you wanted to get this accommodation in school, I told you to look for a cheaper one. You refused. Your brother Chibuzo, Akwanyere Ideko, 250,000 naira only. Kinasuro meba. Mama Kinasuro Ibo Linda. Where is Chibuzo now? He has traveled abroad. The only money we have in this house is our feeding allowance that your brother gave to us. My husband and I cannot go hungry because I'm Linda. Born now, you want Kiji. I want Kiji Kenya.
Linda, you heard your mother. Like she rightly said, the only money we have here is the one Chibuzo gave to us for our feeding. Linda.
Sir?
How much do you have?
I have 70,000 naira. It's remaining 180,000 naira.
Huh?
180,000 is remaining.
180,000 remaining. Let me see. Well, let me see if I can squeeze out 50,000 from our feeding money and give to you. That's all I can do to you. Come on,
Papa, that money will not be enough. 50,000 naira will not be enough.
You know, no.
Huh?
1,000 naira will not be enough. It cannot be enough. Now for money.
No. So you want me to give you the money we have here for our feeding and starve ourselves, okay? See, you have to wait for your brother to come back and give you the money. Or you go for a cheaper house and pay. You see the woman, they go see where they may not come. Get out of my sight.
We will go hungry because I'm Linda. I'm Kendi Madam Linda Ego. Linda Ego. Are you sure it's house rent you want to pay?
Oh, Linda. You mean your parents didn't give you the money?
No. They didn't. In fact, I don't know what else to do. They said that the only money they have is for their feeding. I don't just know why this is happening now. My brother, who is supposed to help me out of this predicament, has refused to return to the country. He's still outside the country. Honestly, I don't know what else to do. But my parents actually raised 50,000 naira and they gave it to me. Chisom, you're my last hope now. Yes. I don't know how you can help me. Just give me this money, please. I know you can do it. I promise, as soon as my brother comes back into the country, I will pay you back. And I'm just not going to pay you back. I will give it to you with interest.
Linda, what are you talking about? You and I know that I don't have money. You even know the situation of my parents. You know how I've been managing in this school. Eh? I don't have.
So what am I supposed to do now? Eh? What am I supposed to do? Because you know that man, once he says something, he must carry it out.
Linda, what about your boyfriend Benji? At least I know he's from a wealthy family. Ask him for the money. You are his girlfriend. He's supposed to help you out.
Yes. Linda, you have a point. You know, I've not actually thought about him. But I think I'm going to ask him.
Yes.
Babe. Baby. You know I don't have money at the moment. I spent a lot of money on my birthday and you are aware of that. My account is red already. And I can't even call my parents for money because they just sent me money. I can come up with 30,000 naira. Maybe you get the rest from somewhere, your brother somewhere, I don't know.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know who else to ask to borrow me. I really need this money. I need it. I seriously need it.
The lily of my valley.
You know, if I had more, I would give you more than what you've asked. But at this point, 30K is all I can raise.
I'm looking for Chiso, my sister. Have you seen her around?
Chika, please, I'm not in the mood for any of this. Please. Eh? Chisom should be in the hostel. Go and check her there.
Auntie Linda, I hope you're okay.
Lawyer will come and throw my things out of that hostel. Eh? And I don't want that to happen to me, to be a big shame.
Linda, how are you? Eh? Why are you looking like this? Are you okay? Anything the matter? Talk to me. What is it?
I have a problem.
Problem? What kind of problem?
My lodge lawyer will throw my things out of the lodge if I don't pay up. If I don't renew my rent tomorrow. And my brother, who is supposed to give me the money to renew the rent, he has traveled. He has traveled out of the country.
How much are we looking at?
250,000 naira. But I have 150,000 naira.
So what you need right now is just 100,000.
Yes.
Well, I was actually going somewhere and decided to pass by to see how you were doing. But the way things are looking right now, you would have to come with me to my house. I have some money at home so that I can give it to you.
Your house?
Don't worry, you're safe with me, okay? We'll just go to my house. I'll get the money, give it to you, so you can give it to your lawyer. So that I can go to wherever I'm going to. That's just it. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay, come, let's go. Here, this is 120,000 naira.
But I said 100,000 naira.
Yes, I know you can have it. See, I am ready to do anything to make you happy. Okay? Now, can we go see your lawyer before it gets late?
Hold on.
Please, let's go. Anything else? Hey, let's just stop. Just what I try to do. Stop. Stop this. We don't have to. God. What's wrong with you? Why did you do this? This is the first time you're in my house and you allowed us to do this? It's not right.
Well, that is because everything ends here.
Meaning?
Meaning, from now on, I do not know you. You don't know me.
What?
Yes. What just happened now is a payback for what you gave me this morning. Okay? So, if you see me coming from this road, I will need you to divert the other road. I do not owe you. So you stay away from me.
Linda. What kind of a human being is this? Linda.
Linda, you are mad. So the only way you could pay him back for giving you the money is by seducing him and sleeping with him. Eh? That is madness.
I tried to make it up to you.
So, what exactly is wrong in paying Frank back with sex? Huh?
So what if he asks for it tomorrow?
That is not going to happen. Yes, because I already ended things with him. I've ended everything with him.
Really? Linda, you are joking.
Chisom, the only thing I need from you is that I don't want anybody to hear a word of this. Please.
Linda, you are still joking.
Meaning?
Please consider me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You have to understand it's not my
Linda actually stooped so low to sleep with that boy, Frank, because of money.
She said she had to do it. But that's her own way of paying him. It's not like he asked for any payment though. She just seduced the guy. I don't know. I don't know what got into her. Benji, see. You have to act like everything is okay. Be nice to her.
Okay.
But just give her a little space. Let's know where her heart lies. Okay?
Okay. I need to be left alone.
It's fine, I'm leaving.
Darling.
Baby, what is it?
Hold on. Yo, stop that.
Babe? Okay, fine. You're saying I cannot sleep here. Agreed, I will not sleep here. But what is going on? You should at least let me touch you, or you touch me. Baby, you have avoided touching me for days now, and I don't know why that is. You're my boyfriend. Hold on. I really hope you are not cheating on me with another girl. Because if you are, I swear to God, Benjamin, if I find that girl, I will strangle her to death. I mean it.
There will be no need for that. Oh, come on, babe. Why will you come up with something like that? Listen, I'm not cheating on you. I told you I'm praying and fasting. Look. This Bible has been on me for some days now. All I do is pray, fast, read the Word of God. Pray, fast, read the Word of God. That is all I've been doing.
Prayers.
Yes.
Fasting.
Yes.
Benji, you that I know. Wait, you're praying and fasting? What is your prayer point about? I mean, what exactly are you praying to God for? Your parents are rich. They have everything. They own a lot of things. So what exactly are you praying for?
But they don't own life. God owns life. I am giving thanks to God for life. Grateful for life. Gratitude, baby. It is written in the Word of God. Give thanks to the Maker of heaven and earth. Give thanks to the Creator of life. That is what I'm doing, babe. I'm giving gratitude to God for life. Oh, thank you, Holy Spirit. Oh, hallelujah.
Okay. Okay, babe. So, I'm going to stay with you so that we can do this prayer together.
Oh, no, babe. You can't stay here.
Why?
We are different individuals to God. You've got different issues. I have different problems. You know, you have to go to your place. Talk to God on your own. Come to Him with your own issues. As I am coming to Him right now with my own issues. Please, you have to stay on your own and focus. Let me focus. I don't need one. I don't want anyone or anything to distract me. I want to keep my focus 100 to God. Please, understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand. So, how many days is this fasting and praying?
Oh, 21 days.
What? 21 days?
I thought about extending to 41.
Frank, or whatever you call yourself. I have told you this times without number. That you should stop coming close to me. Stop coming close to me now. I don't know you. You don't know me. Whatever happened at your house the other day was just once upon a time. Once in a lifetime. I'm not done.
Sorry.
Now, stop coming to this place with this problem. Because the next time you try it, I swear to God, Bakachuku, I will do something to you and you will regret ever setting eyes on me.
See, all I'm trying to say is that... See, this thing...
That's what? What exactly do you know you're trying to say? Eh? See. If this is because of that chicken change, that nonsense money you gave me the other day, eh? I will tell my brother to give me the money so I can pay you back. Leave me alone now.
Linda, it's okay. It's okay. I have tried. I have tried to make you see reasons that I love you, but my best is not enough. You know what? I promise. From today, I will not bother you again.
Better! Better for you and better for me. Oh yes.
At least you will now have peace of mind. And I will have peace too. Nonsense. Stay on your own. Mean it this time.
Uncle Frank.
Huh?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hope all is well.
Oh, everything is fine. Don't worry. Thank you.
All right.
Baby, where would you like us to do our youth service?
I'll prefer Abuja. You know my parents reside in Abuja.
Well, I prefer Abuja too.
All of a sudden you prefer Abuja, so that if you come in to disturb me, eh?
What do you expect? Yeah, just do what all those other girls do. To come after me.
What? Benji!
Baby, who is she?
Benjamin. Benjamin, no, I cannot take this. I can't take this.
That's the thing I've been telling you about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's by the way. When are you going to Lagos to see your parents?
Well, I just saw them like last month, just before we met, but I'll go back to see them next month. Yeah.
Next month?
Yeah.
So this month is just us.
Yeah.
And I have you all for myself, right? Yeah.
Linda, when you called me, you said something about Benji, but I couldn't hear you because that place was noisy. What happened?
Jason, can you imagine? Can you imagine Benji? Do you know that the last time I went to his house, Benji did not even allow me to sleep over. He even refused to touch me. Yes. He said that he was doing this 21 days fasting and prayer. Your friend did not complain. I left. Now this fasting and prayer just ended last month. Do you know that this afternoon I went to visit Benji? I found Benji in bed with a girl half naked. Half naked! What did I ever do to Benji to deserve this kind of treatment? Hey, Chisom, have I ever in any way cheated on Benji before? Since this relationship started? Has he even caught me with another guy? Eh? Linda! So what will you call what you did with Frank? Cheating?
Frank's own was different.
Yes, I mean whatever happened between us had a reason for it.
Same thing happened to him. Whatever you saw Benji doing happened for a reason. Who was the girl you saw him with?
I don't know who she is. I've not seen her before. I don't know who she is.
It's okay. Just calm down.
No, it is not okay. It is not okay and it can never be okay. Because if I ever set my eyes on that girl again, I will strip her naked and that will marry her a little lamb.
You will do no such thing.
How can you think of such a stupid thing to do?
Chisom, let me ask you a question. On whose side are you on? Huh?
On the side of the truth.
Wow.
No. I cannot do anything with Frank. He's just a nobody without a surname. He can't take care of any woman, let alone take care of me.
He can't even give me anything I want like my brother. But wait. Will I sit down and watch that fool I met at Benji's house take him away? No. No. That cannot happen. I know what to do. In this campus, we shall see.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer, suffer because of my love.
Linda. Linda. What's wrong with you? You didn't come for lectures and you're sitting under the sun. Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay, Chisom, at all. My body system has changed. Eh? I'm so weak. All my joints, everywhere from head to toe, it's just paining me.
What could be the problem? Let's go to the hospital. Maybe you can run some tests and know what is wrong. Okay? Come, let's go. Let's go to the hospital. We run a test. Let's know.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her.
Pregnancy. Linda, this is serious. Who is responsible?
What kind of a question is that? Is there any other boyfriend that I have that is not Benji? Or is there any other man that I've been with that is not Benji?
I'm sorry. I don't say I'm asking too many questions. When was the last time Benji touched you?
Seen your lab result. It says you're 14 weeks pregnant.
Yes, baby. We are 14 weeks pregnant. I know you'll be happy.
Yeah, me. Okay, so who is responsible? What am I supposed to do?
So what do you mean, baby? What do you mean by that question? I mean, you're the one who's responsible. All we need to be talking about now is how you were going to come and see my parents for the marriage introduction.
See your parents for the marriage introduction?
Yes, babe.
Don't you think you're making a fool of yourself? The results say you're 14 weeks gone.
Yes.
And the last time we made love was a month and 2 weeks before you met your frank boyfriend. Or rather had sex with your frank boyfriend. Oh yeah, if you didn't know. Okay. The last one was last week. So, if I'm to put this correctly, you're 14 weeks pregnant. And there is no way this is on me. Oh, come on. I am so disappointed in you, Linda.
I'm sorry, baby.
Don't sorry me.
Please.
Why will you bring yourself so low to sleep with that? Oh, come on. You think I won't find out? You stoop so low to sleep with that frank guy after F. Listen. If you know where you took your bath, go back there and pick your clothes.
Please, Benji.
At this point, I want you to leave my house.
Please. I will explain everything.
Linda, leave in one piece before I do something crazy. You won't want that part right now. You won't want me to unveil that side of me.
Please, Benji, I beg you.
I said leave!
Okay, leave. Okay.
Bounce!
I'm sorry.
You, sneaky snake, leave! I go punch you! I go punch you!
I'm really sorry. Baby.
You're pregnant. No. Come give me, come carry belly, give me now. You don't get sense. I should come go see your mom. No, now your generation I go see. Oh, you think I'm a dummy? Okay. And that Benji baby, see if you go punish you.
Chiso, what surprises me is I don't even know who told Benji about what happened between Frank and I. Do you know he told me that he knows how we started? That he's just been keeping a secret all along.
You're surprised on how he got to know?
Yes!
Well, I told him.
What? You did what?
Yes, I did.
Chisom, So your plan is to ruin my life? What did I ever do to you? How can you go and tell my boyfriend what I confided in you? Something I did in secret. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I did it for you. Because I can remember vividly you telling me that you slept with Frank without protection. Yes. So I did it to avoid story that touches the heart. You told me that you also slept with Benji after sleeping with Frank. So tell me now, if I ask you to be honest, who is the father of your unborn child? Who will you say is the father? Obviously you say it's Benji now. But what if you're carrying Frank's baby to go and give to Benji? Think about it.
Now that I know that you do not like me, you're a very wicked person. You are wicked. Very wicked.
Very soon, you will realize that what I did today, I did it for you. Yes!
I called you out here to talk to you and also to remind you about the custom and tradition of this family, in fact of this community. and to also remind you the oath you took. I am reminding you this because you are about to enter the university. You know, university is a very big place where anything can happen. When you get there, I want you to be very careful. More importantly, I don't want you to soil your hands in anything. Blood, killing, abortion of any kind. The same thing goes to all the people in this family and the community. Nobody soils his or her hand in blood or ritual. Because if any person does that, that person will not live to see the next day. Please, when you get there, be careful. If you try anything abortion, my daughter, you will not live to see the next day. If you soil your hands in anything, killing or whatever, my dear, you will not live to see the next day. The same thing goes to everybody in this community, especially in this family. You see your brother Chibuzo, he's very rich. Let me tell you, Chibuzo made his money genuinely. That is why you see him progressing, looking healthy and strong. I want you to emulate him. Though he's a man, I don't expect you to rub his shoulder or to compete with me. But at least, I want you to prove to people that you are really my daughter. The daughter of Ofoma. Just as your brother proved to people that he is really my son. The son of Ofoma. DKJ Jemba. Please, I want you to have this thing in mind. Don't make any mistake to avoid had I know. Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear?
Yes.
After you call your brother about the money you ask him to send for you, I will also call him so that before tomorrow he will send the money to you. Because I use it to sort out some other things from your school.
Alright, thank you very much. So, you see my fear?
So Linda, you knew all this and you wanted to go and have an abortion. Do you want to die? Eh? See, you should just calm down. There is always a way out. Okay?
What way are you talking about?
I think we should go to Frank and tell Frank that you're pregnant and see what he has to say.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
You have to. You have to. Please, don't worry. I will go with you to his place. Okay? Please.
I will. But first, I need to go home. I need to go to the village. I need to tell my parents and see their reaction.
Okay. Do you want me to go with you to the village?
No. I will go alone. I need to do this alone.
Linda, are you sure you don't want to hurt yourself?
I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know.
I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no.
Hey! No. So this is it? Eh? We sent you to the university to go and study. All you could use to pay us back is to bring shame and disgrace to this family, Linda. Linda, is it good? You went and sold your body for house rent. Common house rent, Linda. Linda, oh, In fact, I am highly disappointed in you. The only girl I have with so much expectations. All you could do is to bring shame to me and our family. Linda, because of common house strength, Linda. Ile where you cover because of house strength. Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I did not know what else to do. That is why I went to that man.
Okay, from Maggie, eh? You are sorry. Pray from Mulaka, Joy, just started saying that they can only. Hello, ma'am. You didn't know. You wanted to queer. Why didn't you look for any of your friends and stay with until your brother comes back and give you the money? Instead, you went to a man's house and dash him your body to mess up with before giving you the money. No. You see your life? You didn't know. Where you get to Pogani now?
I try to make it up to her.
Pogani? Sorry. We shall see.
I am so sure that in that school there are houses for 150. There are some for 120. I'm so very, very sure that there are even some for 80,000. But remember, Linda will not want that one. And you is your own. You want to live a luxurious life all the time. Oko. And your brother Chibuzo had so much expectation on you. He trusted you so much so that he is making you so comfortable. He wants you to be comfortable so that you will not look at anybody. You see the kind of disappointment and shame you brought to your brother. And you know Chibuzo does not tolerate nonsense. I hope you're ready for his trouble because he will skin you alive. You already know. Stupid girl. You went and open your leg because of Obola.
And let me remind you. I hope you know the customs and tradition of this family and the oath you took. You see that child, that thing in your womb, in your stomach, must have a father.
Of course.
That thing there must have a father.
Yes. You must give birth to that
What
child.
am I doing?
Hey! I came back from Siweje. My mates are collecting cars, houses, and they want to marry their daughter. I can't see Linda. Oh!
Chibuzo, listen. There's a situation here now. I want you to come to the village right now. I said I want you to come to the village now, right now. Nobody is dead or sick. You just come. Your mother is fine. Just come. When you come, you do things for yourself. Yes, I'm waiting.
How can see Jane?
Okay.
My
You.
only daughter.
Linda, you. It's okay.
How can see Jane? So my only banko. I can't hang out.
Brother, please. Brother, please. Please, I'm sorry. I am sorry. It's just that I did not know what to do. I just don't know what to do. When I kept calling your number, I called you many times. It did not connect. The lawyer was supposed to carry out his action the next day. And I met that guy and he gave me the money. He was the one that gave me the money for the rent. Mama, please, Mama, help me beg brother. I'm sorry.
Hey!
He gave you the money and messed you up, right? Linda, The last time I visited this village, I asked you to tell me what you needed to sort yourself out. Did you tell me about this house rent? Of everything I do for you as my only sister, you chose the best way to pay us back. This unwanted pregnancy.
Hey!
Linda,
I don't want.
for bringing shame to me and your parents, I will never forgive you.
Hey, brother! Brother, Papa, please, Mama, because you know, brother, I'm sorry.
And you listen to me. Listen to me. This your crocodile tears. You are saying it's none of my business. Listen to me. Go and tell that fool, that idiot, that your father want to see him.
Brother, please, no, I'm sorry, Papa. Brother, it's me now. I'm begging you. Hey. Papa, help me beg brother. No,
Hello, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what time you going?
Where was it? When I meet the back, you never have a bitch. Can we say what?
Oh,
No, don't.
Abigail, I can't see.
Brother, please. Brother, because you know, brother, I'm sorry. Mama, I tell him I'm sorry now. I'm sorry, Mama, because you know, I'm sorry.
What are you even trying to say? Huh? Chisom, ask your friend. What is he saying? I don't understand though.
What do you mean by ask your friend? Frank, I'm asking you, what exactly do you mean by you don't understand? So you are denying it?
See this girl. See this girl. Chisom, the last time I spoke with this girl, she told me when I see her walking on this side of the road, I should cross and walk on the other side. And that's what I've been doing. I've been minding my business. How am I responsible for this pregnancy? Linda, please. I am not responsible. Go and look for the guy that impregnated you.
Frank, you're a big liar. He's a liar. You're a big liar. So you're starting to deny it, No, you're denying it. Go ahead, deny it. Deny it. So you want to tell me that you're forgotten the day it happened? In your living room, on top of that seat. You've forgotten?
I am not denying it. I am not denying it too. But that thing, you don't take now. It's been long since that thing happened.
Guys, please, just calm down, okay? There is no need for all this drama. And this is not why we are here. We are here to tell ourselves the truth and find a solution to the problem. Okay? And Frank, you know me very well. You know me as Linda's best friend, right?
Yes.
And you know I will never lie to you. When I tell you that this pregnancy is for you, it's for you. Do you remember the time she came to collect money? You gave her money to complete her house rent. She seduced you and you slept with her without protection. She came back and she told me about it. I was mad at her. So, knowing fully well that she's in a serious relationship, the next day I went and told her boyfriend. And ever since then, the guy has never touched her. She doesn't even know why the guy was avoiding her until recently. That I told her the truth, that yes, I was the one that told her boyfriend that she slept with you. So believe me, you are responsible for this pregnancy.
Yeah, it's because you're a good girl. That's why I'm trying to believe the story. It's because you're a good girl.
Thank you for believing me.
So, what are we going to do now? She will not talk. She will not talk. See what she's doing.
It's okay. My parents said I should come with you.
When? You see what she's doing. She doesn't want to talk.
So, Mr. Frank, because my sister had a money problem, you helped her and used that opportunity to take advantage of her. You see no other way to ask for your payback except sleeping with her and put her in this shameful condition. Mr. Frank, is that how you do? Is that how your people raised you? Eh?
Please forgive me. But whatever happened that day was not my fault. Your sister here lured me into it.
She lured you into it?
Yes. The day we went to my house to give her the money. After I gave her the money, I made to leave, but Linda pulled me back and started touching me and kissing me.
Oh.
I am human, and I have blood running through my veins.
I can see that.
Because I like Linda, obviously, I will fall. Not minding the fact that I have been buying gifts for Linda, and she has been accepting it.
Huh?
Yes.
Linda, you heard what he said. Is it true?
Yes. Hey! Yes. I don't know what came over me, but I don't know what came over me.
That hasn't answered my question, Linda. Is it true?
Hey! Yes, but I don't know what came over me.
Papa, what do you have to say?
You're asking me what do I have to say? Of course I have a lot of things to vomit on this idiot. Dear Frank, you said my daughter said this to you.
Yes, sir.
You are a fool. I said you are a fool. So you don't have self-control. So even if my daughter seduce you like you rightly said, because I don't believe you, can't you control yourself and reject the temptation? So you mean to tell me that if any woman touches you, even if that person is a mad woman or even a good woman, you will climb on that woman because she seduced you? Efronka, you just say your phone now. Waka, what about doing that? And you, Linda, you go man Maneliao. Look at you. Look at what you are wearing. And I'm sure this is what you wore that day when you went to his house. Panta and the friend.
Oh, yeah, no. John.
You see your life? Look at the idiot you went and slept with. Slept with because he dashed to you ordinary common 100,000 naira. Shame on you. Fear.
Papa, calm down. It's not his fault. I blame this shameless sister of mine. I blame her. Anyway, Mr. Frank, tell us, what do you want?
Well, before I say what I want to let Papa know that there is no way a mad woman will seduce me and I will fall. What happened is because of the affection and the love I have for Linda. I love Linda so much. Papa, if you will permit me, I would like to marry Linda.
You don't need to ask again. You have our family permission, so come with your people and do the necessary marriage rites and take your wife away.
Thank you. Papa, thank you so much.
They say, Papa, thank you. They say, Papa, thank you. You impregnated my daughter simply because you dashed her 100,000 naira. You say, Papa, thank you. Don't worry. We shall see. I thank you, Koyomi. We shall see.
I don't want to. Papa, I don't want to marry him. I don't love him. There's no way I'm going to marry him.
Of course, it's not gay. It's not gay. You don't love him.
I don't love him, Papa. I'm not going
You
to
don't
marry
love him, but you went and slept with him. You said don't love him. You better learn how to love him because that thing in your stomach must have a father. That thing must have a father.
Bam. But I want to. I told you that it happened by mistake. No people make mistakes.
It's a mistake. Okay? So, you must mistakenly marry him. So get yourself prepared because you will not have a husband. You must marry him. And you, what am I going to call you? Seduce or what? Frank. You have to go and tell your father what you did. Even if at all you have a father.
I have a father.
Until I see him, I will not believe.
You will see him.
No, Biko, that's enough. The insult is already enough, I beg. At least it's not a young man's fault. And to crown it all, he is ready to take up the responsibility. He will welcome them.
Are you sure? Are you sure he has me?
He has. Bring them and we personally will come with them. You never want. I'm not marrying him. I won't marry you. Don't touch me.
So this is how you grab her and rape her. This is how you grab her and chop her. In my presence.
Trying to tell you, your crying from now till tomorrow, next year, or even 2 years, 10 years to come will not change anything. You have to marry this young man. He's your husband. Inugo.
Mama, how do you expect me to marry someone I don't like? Let alone love. Mama, I don't have an atom of love for that man, Frank. Do you want me to go to his house and be a slave all in the name of marriage? Is that what you want?
You don't have atom of love. You don't have atom of likeness. But you opened your leg for him. You allowed him to touched you to the extent of getting you pregnant. So whatever name you want to give that feelings you had for him, that made you allow him touch you until you were able to open your legs for him to impregnate you. I want you to start now because I'm a no couple. Start now to develop that feelings again because you must marry him. And remember what your father said. In this our family, we don't permit him in cooker. You cannot abort the baby and the baby must have a father. So my dear, I want you to start preparing your mind towards it. We cannot allow Imen Kuka and we cannot support abortion. It is against the custom and tradition of our family and is totally not acceptable by me or your father. Okay,
Mama, but what if I give birth to the baby and I give the baby to him? And then I walk away.
Shut that your mouth. Do you know the meaning of what you just said? You want to give away your baby, your blood. You want to give away your baby and go to where? Walk away to a baby. Apuna, so get it. You must marry him before that young man. You must marry him. In fact, the marriage has been approved by me and your father. So next, start getting ready. Oh, don't worry, that day will be a glorious day. I'll make sure you will be happy. I'll make you happy that day. You go.
I don't want to marry him.
Yeah.
I don't want to marry him. I will not marry him. I don't want to marry him.
Eterazuo, eterobakao, etinyere nnu, etinyere ose. Linda, you will marry Frank. Frank will marry you. This conversation is over.
Mama, I will not marry him. I don't like him. That man, I don't love him. I don't love Frank. Mama, I don't love him. Mama, I don't love that man. I don't want him.
But she said, I plead
Mama, I don't love him. Mama, I will not marry him.
Frank, my son, from what you have just told me now, are you convinced that that pregnancy belongs to you?
Yes, Papa. From the time that we slept together, and according to the test results, I am convinced that that pregnancy is mine.
From all indication, if you are comfortable with that, I don't have objection. So when do you want us to go and see our people?
That's why I am here. So that we put heads together in preparation for that. And also contact our kinsmen.
In that case, I will go and see the Omuna chairman to know their schedule. You understand? Before we fix our own date.
Sure.
And the palm wine tapper too. So that we know the number of kegs of palm wine that he can provide for us. Meanwhile, let me just go and prepare and see the chairman. Okay. Thank you. Congrats.
Oh, Linda, you mean your family accepted him and he's coming to do the marriage, right? I'm so happy for you. Missing somebody to be.
Chisom, what exactly are you rejoicing about?
Your marriage, of course. It's every girl's dream to get married someday. And my friend is getting married.
And who told you that I'm cut out for this marriage nonsense? Who told you?
Why? Because I don't love this guy and I do not intend to do so.
Ah, no, Linda. You have to accept this Mr. Frank with your whole heart. Because that man, he loves you so, so much.
And I do not love him. Or is it by force to love somebody? Is it?
You keep that one aside, okay? I know as the marriage is growing, you will learn to love him. Okay? So, who are the Ashebi girls? I know I'm number one, so.
So, please, I don't want any Ashebi girls. No Ashebi girls.
Why?
Because there's nothing in this marriage that gives me joy. So I don't want to stress myself by picking out Ashebi girls for that day.
Don't worry yourself, don't stress yourself. Let me stress myself. Because I want to. Have you seen my beautiful baby? Hey,
Chisom, are you listening to what I am saying? I said I do not need Ashebi girls. Period.
Linda!
Well, please, let's say something else. Won't you offer me something?
I'm not offering you anything else. That should be that me I want to do.
Okay, you can buy it. Ashebi will
Oh, baby. When you're gone, it's not my fault that I'm born. It's not my fault.
My in-law, it's your form. We thank you for this kola nut. It is now time for you to call out our wife so that she can prove to everybody here why we are here.
Chiokonkwo, Igbo jewu na iri. Makasi oge eru abụrụ ụsa. Ụkwara oge ọda. I will call out my daughter, like you rightly said, to come out here and show us that person that both of them brought us here together today. Yes. Abby, come and call our daughter Linda. Come and show everybody here who that man is.
Oh, come to Kwafuta. Oh, come to Kwafuta.
Hey! Them waiting a one low food.
Today is a great day.
Iche, when you come on your nose, why you? Don't call it on a fool. Ambassador. Oriri ka abịa.
Hey.
What is keeping you? Hurry up now.
Have you seen my beautiful baby? Have you seen my tomato baby? Yeah. I'm getting out. Baby, here. Hey. Ada. Baby, sugar. Yo, everybody they wait. I'm getting it out right now. I don't
Linda, my daughter. Emma, I said I use the apples. Today is your day. Huh?
Yeah.
Do come and listen. I will give you a drink. Go around and show us who that man that you and him asked us together here together.
Yes.
Huh? So that all these people here will bear us witness. Huh? Makasi you get me order.
Yes, that is true.
Linda, like I said, you take this drink, go around and give it to that man that you brought to my house. I said, Papa, this is the man I will spend the rest of my life with.
But she said, I pleaded.
Why on? I drop it in there.
And I will suffer because of my love.
What is it? So. I will manage. Deka si mu nwa nwaanyị abụ Linda, unu ga-esota wee mụ nke unu. Asị m amụta nwa ma amụta ibe ya. Unu ga-amụ ya one 12 12. Ọnụ unu n'ọzụzụ welata anụ mma azụ. Chukwu gọzie unu ka ọ dị unu etu a n'aha Jizọs.
Aka ụwa. Wapuru chukwu egwu na-apụ aka I am the best man here. I'm the best man here. Hey! I told you.
Frank, I am worried.
Papa, what are you worried about?
This your wife, Linda. I am not comfortable with her at all. Didn't you notice her mood during the traditional marriage yesterday? Eh? Everybody that attended that ceremony noticed it and started asking me questions, which I don't even have any answer for. Are you sure you are comfortable with this marriage? Myself, I am confused. Very, very confused.
Papa, I am sure Linda is the way she is because of her pregnancy. You know how pregnant women behave. And this is her first experience.
Is she the first person that got pregnant the first time? Eh? You may not understand this now.
Papa, please, don't worry. Just don't worry.
You are telling me not to worry. Eh? Since she came into this house, she hardly does anything or talk to anybody. Anyway, I'm watching.
Papa, it's okay.
My love, I'm pleading, please consider me. My love, I'm pleading.
Morning.
Good morning. Babe, why is the whole place unkept? Huh? You should clean this place before somebody comes into this house.
Frank, it is too early for this. Very early for this kind of trouble. Why won't you allow me rest now? Allow me to rest for once. Ogini.
But you are the woman of the house. You're supposed to tidy up this place. Huh? Look at the throw pillows. Look how they're lying on the floor.
Frank! Listen, if you're looking for a housemaid, go outside and look for one. I am not a housemaid.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Eh? I'm sorry.
Oh, Frank, that thing is too noisy now. It's too noisy.
I am just trying to put it back where it was.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer because of my love.
Don't injure me, oh. Don't injure me. You injure me. You injure me, Frank.
I'm cleaning the chair.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer, suffer because of my love. Oh, my love, I'm bleeding, bleeding. Please consider me. My love, I'm bleeding, bleeding. Please consider me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You have to understand it's not my fault. Oh baby, it's not my fault that I'm born. It's not my fault. Do we hear my voice? See my tears and help me out. I'm in a cage. I'm so free in this marriage. It's not what I planned. Oh God, it must go no man. Chibo, Imoguanya. Oh God, it must go no man.
Honey, where's my food? I am ready to go out and there's no food on the table.
Food. I did not prepare anything. No. Sorry.
Why? Are you not supposed to make food for me before I go out?
Oh, if you knew you were going to eat, why didn't you wake up early? So you can go in the kitchen and make something for yourself to eat. Or better still, you can decide to wait. If you go out, I'm sure you'll find something to buy and eat.
Okay, I am going out. Okay, I am going out.
Come and eat breakfast. Come and eat breakfast. I want to see the mouth you use and eat the breakfast. Breakfast, walk it in.
I tried to fix things now, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said
touch me again, I will break your head. And by the time I'm done breaking your head, I will leave this house and you will never see me again. Don't touch me again. I'm sorry. Don't do it. Stay on your side of the bed.
Sorry.
I try to fix things.
Come and enter. Come and enter.
I tried to make it up to her, but she said no.
I've not heard from you. You promised to send in my money since last week. But up until now, I have not received any alert. I have been calling your phone is switched off. I decided to come physically present to collect my cash.
Oga landlord, please calm down. You see, something came up this week, that's why I've not been able to pay. But I beg you, just give me tomorrow next. I will pay you your money, I promise. Just tomorrow next.
You said tomorrow next?
Yes, sir.
Apa tomorrow next?
Yes, sir.
My friend, better pay up. I hope you remember the exact amount. Makano, there are some increment.
Oga landlord, from your notice, you said 230,000 naira.
Plus 10,000 naira late payment.
Oga landlord, please now. Let me just finish this main payment before we start talking about that one, please.
Better try, oh. You better try. Because if I don't receive my alert, Frank, you will not like me by the time I return here. You will not like me at all. Quick notice. Madam, Papa Digoku, talk to your husband. Morgan said, what is all this now? Eh? Did you people contribute a funding when I was buying sand and concrete, building this house? Eh? How can you be owing up rent like that? Am I Father Christmas? Eh? Please, pay me my money. Pay me my money. I'm not Father Christmas. And don't be staring at me like that. Better confirm my money. If I don't receive my alert, oh yeah. Look at the matter. You cannot even keep a environment the way it is. I know how sparkling white this house was when I painted it.
It's the dust that made the house dirty now. It's the dust now. Huh? Is it my fault that the house is brown?
Okay. Go and pay your rent. Go and pay your rent now. Eh? You heard him say talk to your husband. I'm doing that. I am performing my duties as a wife. Go and pay your rent. Pay it though. Pay your rent though, Frank.
Breathe.
Frank!
Yes?
Frank, if I fall from this test, if I fall because it's your fault.
Sorry.
This whole thing is...
Sorry.
This whole thing is your fault.
Sorry.
It's your fault.
Yeah, nice.
Frank, if I fall from this
fall.
test, if I fall...
You will not fall. You can't fall. Slowly, yes. Let's go. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe. You have to breathe.
Look at what you put me.
No. Hey, slowly.
Wait.
You have to hurry up. You want to give birth to the... You want to give birth here? You want to give birth here?
Frank!
Let's go.
Frank, you're looking for my trouble.
Which trouble?
You are looking for my trouble.
Sorry. I can't look for your trouble. Let's go.
Frank, this is all your fault. It's your fault.
How is it my fault? Huh? I was giving you a receiving. Yes.
Frank, you're looking for my trouble.
No.
Stop it, though.
Sorry.
Are you trying to imitate me?
I'm helping you now.
Why yourself? Why yourself?
No, student. This way is from the patient please. Thank you.
What is happening? My wife, I brought her here a few hours ago. She's in labor. Her name is Mrs. Linda Konko.
Oh, the woman in the labor room?
Yes.
So she's going to be okay. The doctor is still attending to her. She'll be just fine, sir. You don't have to worry about anything.
Thank you.
Please excuse me, sir.
Sorry. Thank you.
She delivered. Mr. Frank, there's a little problem.
What's the problem, doctor?
You see, your wife needs to undergo CS.
CS? Doctor, do I have to do anything for this CS to commence?
Yes. You see, you need to make a deposit at least 120,000 naira for us to commence.
Eh?
Yes.
120,000? Doctor, it's too much now. Reduce it.
You see, Mr. Frank, like a saying goes, delay is very dangerous. I'll be in my office. Thank you.
Doctor.
Nurse, please come and help me. I'm dying.
Hold on, madam. The doctor will come and attend to you very soon. Okay, please sit down. My wife will be fine.
I am okay here, thank you.
Congratulations. She's a girl.
A girl?
Yes.
Thank you, God. Doctor, thank you so much.
It's alright, I know how it feels.
Can I see them now?
Well, you have to give the nurses like 30 minutes to clean them up.
Okay, sure.
It's alright.
No problem, I'll wait.
All the best.
Franco.
Hey.
For the past few days, I came back from the hospital. I have not set my eyes on the car. Did you take it to a mechanic?
The car? The car is no more.
Frank, what do you mean by the car is no more? I don't understand you.
I sold the car to save your life and that of our baby.
Frank, what do you mean by you sold the car to save the life of that of our baby?
and myself. What do you mean by that?
The day I rushed you to the hospital, the doctor said they have to operate you before you can put to bed. And the money they were asking me to deposit was too much. I went everywhere, friends, relatives, begging for money, but they couldn't give me. And you know I paid our house rent a few days before I rushed to the hospital. I had no choice than to sell the car.
Hey, Frank. So all these stories now that you're telling me is just to let me know that we do not have a car anymore. Ekwa? So you're trying to tell me now that if I want to go somewhere, I will have to take a bus, a taxi, or even worse, an okada.
Hey, the way it is right now, we have to manage.
Frank, God will punish you. Yes, God will punish you. So you brought me, Linda, into your house so that you can suffer me ever.
Why are you making me suffer?
So ashamed of you. I am ashamed of you.
Hey. What is wrong with selling the car to save my life? What wrong did I do?
I tried to fix things, but she said no.
Oh God, please.
I tried to make it up to her, but she said no.
Yes, who's there?
I pleaded.
Hold on.
But she said no. No.
Who's that?
She said
Huh?
I was suffer.
Mama, let me help you. Mama, sorry. This is the key is missing, that's why.
Yeah, because I've been knocking.
Sorry. Welcome, Mama.
Thank you.
Baby! Darling, your mother is here. Oh, you're welcome.
Hey, Mama! No! Mama! How are you? Mama, you're still doing that. Hey, where is my grandchild? He's this way.
Honestly, I am tired of this marriage. Mama, do you know that Frank does not have anything? He doesn't have anything. The way he was before is better than the way he is now. Ah, Linda. Mama, what is the color of your problem? Can you listen to yourself? The way he was before is not the way he is now. Down. This is marriage, is not friendship. How long have you even stayed in this so-called marriage that you're already complaining? Mama, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I am saying. I've only spent 1 year in this marriage, and things are like this. This is not marriage. This, my own, is manage. Exactly. That is what it is. Marriage simply means manage. Yes, your husband is the director while you are the manager. My dear, it's everywhere, in every home. The way you manage your home is the way it will be. Remember, a wise woman will build up her home while the foolish one will tear it down with her own hands. My dear, I know and I trust that you're a wise woman, just like me, your mother. Please, my dear, be patient. Everything will be fine. Frank, your husband, is not a lazy man. He is ambitious and very industrious. So I believe in a very short time, things will get better. Please, the
don't worry. I will talk to your brother. I know he's still angry with you, man. I'll tell you, trust me. I'll talk to him so that he can help out. Oh, Mom, please be patient. Mama, I don't think that things will ever get better for you. Shut up! Sing him a tune again. You have to be careful with the kind of utterances that proceed out of your mouth. Don't you know that whatever you say about your husband will happen to him and that will invariably affect you? Be coming down. Go and check my grandchild whether she has woken up. Don't talk like that again, no. Hey, things will get better in this household. As long as Frank came and married from my home, things will get better for him. I believe God. Please, people should just manage that little thing. I wish I had that brought more than that. Hey, anyway, we just manage it, Mama, you shouldn't have brought all these things now. I mean, these things you brought, you shouldn't have brought them. Mama, you're not supposed to use your money to buy all these things. Now, they're too much. These things are the things that Frank is supposed to buy for you after the omugo. How can you buy crayfish, mangala, oba, palm oil, ehuru? What else, Mama? No, it is too much now. What do you mean too much? Linda, it's okay. Do you know it's an abomination for me to come for my daughter's omugo empty-handed? What do you think people will say about me? Mbao, can you imagine that bundle of joy in the room? Mbao, I wish I had money. I would have even brought so many things.
Mama.
Hey, Nah.
I was just coming from the kitchen and I saw those things you brought. Mama, they are too much, oh.
My son. Hey, my son, it is nothing. It is nothing.
Mama, God will bless you.
Amen.
This is my God up there. We will bless you.
Amen. And bless you more.
Amen. I receive it. Hi, Mama.
Those things are nothing compared to this bundle of joy. You and your wife gave me. See that beautiful baby. And you know the baby looks so much like you.
Thank you. I'll be inside.
Adama.
I'll be inside.
It is love. Too much love. Hey. Hey. That was harsh. Take it easy now. Mama, I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy now. Those things are too much. They are too much. Am I complaining? It's okay. Take it easy. Mama, Linda has not still changed. This Igbakri character. She carried it into marriage.
Frank! Frank!
Huh?
Frank, it's you I'm talking to now.
What did you say?
Oh, I said that your baby's milk and pampers are almost finished. I need some money to buy more of those things.
That's okay. But right now, I don't have money on me. So when I come back in the evening, I'll make it available so you buy them tomorrow. Or I can buy them when I'm coming back in the evening.
No. Give me the money. I'll buy it myself. And I'll go to work now.
See you later.
The money, oh!
I'll bring it.
You know, that you
I tried to fix things, but she said, I tried to make it up to her, but she said,
I want us to talk.
Oh, yes.
You see, Kamsi is growing now. was thinking you should start looking for something to do so that you can be making small money to support the family financially. What is your take on that?
Frank, you did not bring me into this house. You did not marry me so that I can help you carry your family problems. You have to carry your problems yourself. Especially Kamsi and I. We are your responsibility. So whatever we need, you provide. And Frank, if you don't do what you're supposed to do as a man, there will not be any peace for you in this house. And I mean it. You want to marry Linda, okay? No, you want to come and marry me. Okay. This is the song. Be ready to dance to it.
See,
Hey, Frank! I am eating. Table manners, Biko! You know your way to the kitchen. I'm sure you do.
I know nobody understands. I know what you were passing through.
What is it? This one you're backing me. Is everything okay?
I am finished. I am finished and I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by you're finished?
We received a letter in the office today saying that our company is folded.
You received a letter saying that your company has folded. Frank, what do you mean by that?
It means that the company is closed down. No job for anybody. And they've not paid us for 4 months now. 4 months.
So you mean that you don't have any job?
Yes.
That is, you're jobless. Hey!
Tried to fix things now, but she said no. She said no.
God, you know I don't deserve this thing. I don't deserve this kind of life now. I don't deserve this kind of marriage. Oh, why are you punishing me like this? God, what exactly did I do wrong that you are still punishing me for? What? This is not fair. This marriage is not fair. Frank, God will punish you. Yes, God will punish you for bringing me into this house, into this marriage, to suffer me. God will punish you.
You will discuss with Mazi Ikon about the land. So when I come next month, I will make payments.
It's all right. I will do as you have said. Yes, Papa. I will try and see him possibly tomorrow.
Okay.
And give him your message.
I will do that. Thank you very much. Mama? Mama? Why are you blocking my way? I'm already late to the city.
You are not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere today until you do what I asked you to do. What have you just said?
What is that?
Chibuzo, why are you so heartless? What did she do to make you turn your back on her? Do you know how she and her husband have been suffering? Do you know what they have been going through? The first time she had a baby, she had it through CS. her husband had to sell his only car. Yes, his only car, to save your sister's life and that of the baby. The second time she got pregnant, the husband's company has folded up. He lost his job. I was the one that was sending money for her for antenatal and other things. Chibuzo, what did Linda do that somebody has not done before? You are not going anywhere to do. Move for ya.
Mama, I've heard what you said. When I get to the city, I will think about it.
Asi. Isubu onwe gị na-asị. Ịnụrụ ya? Asị mbada asị ka ị na-atụ ebe a. Whatever you want to do it here. I want to witness it.
Abigail, what is your problem? Eh? Why are you disturbing Chibuzo over settling Frank or settling Linda? Is he by force to settle somebody?
Nna anyị hapụ maka.
Ejiro ngaka.
Hapụ maka.
Is he by force?
Linda ọbụrụzi nwa. Atụfuru ya atụfu. Eh? With those innocent children. Ele ife o mere.
Chibuzo. She prefer you killing her than to allow you to go without doing something. Please, see what you can do. Let them do something. If I'm going to say, come, you come into a relay with me. I'll borrow yours. Will you pop with you? Also, say, how will you have something else?
So I need to call them.
Let's call Linda first. For calling, I don't know what that his name is, Frank or whatever.
Okay, Linda, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. And I would like to see you and Frank today in the village. He's there? Okay, let me speak to him. In-law, how are you? Yes, I would like to see both of you today in the village. Yes, as quick as possible. Okay, thank you. So, Mama, are you happy now?
We shall know about that when you have done what I asked you to do. When I see you do something, then we'll know whether I'll be happy or not.
Hey, Mama. No. Mama, they are coming. I've spoken to her.
Nechibus. Abigail Ugerege.
Oh, yeah. My in-law, Frank, Linda, I sent for both of you. After your wedding, I've not been communicating with any of you because I was not happy the way the whole thing went. But never mind. I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
I called you here to settle both of you. Mama and Papa told me how hard things have been with you, and I believe it will end today if you manage what I will give you well. Linda,
Yes,
here is a check for 10 million naira. Yes. This is for you and your husband. You can use it to open a business that both of you will manage. Take.
Oda, 10 million. Mama, 10 million. 10 million.
I am not done yet. Joe, let's go. It's yours. Can I have the car key? You can go. Okay. Here is the key to the Corolla out there. You can use it with your husband. Yes, and I'm not done yet. I'm coming to pick you up tomorrow so I can show you your new house.
Eh? New house?
Hey, brother!
You're welcome. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Mama! Mama, thank you
so much.
Yeah, wait. Children, wait. Yeah, Chibuzo. I remember we discussed about the 10 million naira check you just gave to them now. But this car and the house you are talking about, we didn't talk about it.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Linda and her husband deserves the best. She's my sister, my only sister. Papa, they merit it. They merit it.
Even at that, we should have.
These children have been managed.
Anyway, congratulations.
Where is the check?
Congratulations.
So, Mama, go in and get something for us. Linda, go in and get something for us to do.
Hey, I shall be able to see my way now.
No.
Excitement has blocked my tongue. No. Hey.
Let me see the check now.
Hey. Brother, thank you
so
much.
Thank
God
you.
will bless you.
Thank you.
Brother, your pocket will not run dry.
Amen.
Hey.
Hey. Never dry. See, never dry.
Go and see your car.
Hey. Mama.
Let me see. Give me the key. Give me the key.
Leave it. You don't know how to drive. Try your car.
Chibuzo, you see this your mother?
Chibu.
See this your mother? I wanted to buy a car for her brother.
Oh, really?
When I got married, I wanted to buy a car for her brother. But I found out that brother is not a good person now.
Babe, I want us to discuss on what we are going to do with the money your brother gave us.
Money. Which money are you talking about?
The 10 million naira.
Listen very carefully. Frank, or whatever you call yourself. Yes, listen. That 10 million, this house and that car was given to me by my brother for settlement. So you do not have any share in any of those things.
Maybe when your brother was giving us these things, he said your husband and yourself.
Well, that is because he knows that I will be feeding you. Yes, I will be feeding you and you'll be living in this house.
Hey. So, who is going to be in charge of this business we are going to open with this money? Linda wants to sit on this money by herself. 10 million naira. No, not in this house. Not in this house. I will not. Hey! Telling me, Frank, or whatever you call yourself, because of 10 million naira.
Did you see that fabric?
I bought it already. Trust me.
It's
now.
French lace, oh.
Different colors.
Chi?
I have it in purple, blue, baby pink.
I trust you. Is it not you again?
You know now. Chiquito.
Hey, my friend is not $1.
Yusuf,
Hey.
how are you?
I'm fine, good day. Frank,
I'm rushing out. I will see you later, eh?
have a beautiful day.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Bye. So nice. What color do you want? You want it in purple?
Bia, Frank! Frank! See you!
What is it?
What do you mean by what is it? Where do you think you're going with my car?
Oh, the companies I sent my applications to, I have an appointment with them. That's why I'm going right now.
You have an appointment with them?
Yes.
And you want to appoint it with my own car? My own car? Eh, Frank? What happened to all those buses, kekes, and taxis, even Okada? They no longer operate.
They operate, but you're not...
But what? I'm asking you. Is it that you cannot see my friend? Eh? My friend that is here. If she wants to go now, eh? What should I use to drop her? Say what? My friend, come on. Come on, give me my car key. Linda, what's that drama all about? Drama? Is that how you've been treating your husband? What did I do now? Eh? He wanted to go out with my car. And I collected back my keys. What did I do wrong? Okay, if you want to go now, and I need to drop you off, what are we going to use? Were you the person that brought me here? Yes! Did I hear you say my car? Meaning your husband's thing is different. Your own is different. Linda, in case you don't know, whatever belongs to you belongs to your husband. Whatever belongs to your husband belongs to you. That is where you failed it. You see that man? That man, Frank, he does not have anything that will belong to me. In fact, as you have seen him, you have finished seeing him. That man, as he is going like that, you see how he's empty. That is how empty he is from head to toe. He does not have one single thing that can belong to me. Eh? In fact, come, let me go and drop you off. Drop who? I know my way out. Where do you think you're going? To my house. Well, come, let me go and drop you. I know my way out. Chisom! Chi? What did I do now? Eh? Hey, she's angry. What wrong did I do now that has gotten her upset? Eh? I just collected my car key. So you don't know you're supposed to take some packs of the water outside and put in one of the fridges. So if a customer comes now, asking for cold water, you would say you don't have. Eh?
Auntie, sorry. I was arranging and counting the money that I've made so far.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
How much is it?
411,620 more.
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am.
Go and take a pack of water and put it in one of the fridges. Or sister.
Okay.
Frank! Frank! What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be going around and looking for jobs.
I have gone to so many places. But any company I go to, they'll say I should come tomorrow. Someone will say I should come next week. And I'm tired. I want to know if I can get 200 naira to transport myself back to the house.
Eh?
I want to know if I can get 200 naira to transport myself back home.
200 naira?
Yes.
To transport yourself back home? Hi. Frank, you came too late. Eh? You came late now. Eh? See, if you had come one minute earlier, you would have seen my suppliers. I just gave them the money I made today. Because of the goods they supplied for me, that's what I paid them. I don't have any single money as I'm here.
So you don't have 200 naira to give me?
Frank, I said I don't have any money. I don't have any money to give you. Trek home.
I should trek to the house. Linda, that's so many kilometers now. It's very far.
That's so many kilometers. It is very far. Frank, let me ask you a question. Is it not men like you that jog 10 kilometers or even more every morning? Do you jog? Trek home, my friend. If that's all you came for, I'm very, very busy inside. In fact, I have a lot of work to do inside. So I'll see you when I get home. Go now! I don't have.
I'm going.
Am I mumu for this love? After everything, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After everything, oh Papa mercy, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After all these things, oh Papa mercy, I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to
Frank!
How are you?
I'm fine. Where are you going to under this hot sun?
I'm going home. Oh.
You are going home?
Yes.
Are you planning to walk home 4 kilometers to your house?
I don't have money. If I have money, I won't be trekking.
What are you talking about? Linda's shop is down the road. Go there and collect money from her.
She said she doesn't have money. I even asked her to give me 200 naira. She said I should trek home. So that is what I'm doing.
Linda said that?
She's your friend now. You know what she can do.
Driver. See, you take my friend to his house, okay? Take. He's just here, my friend. I paid you before now. Alright. Frank. Take.
Just all this for me?
Yes, just manage it. And guess what? I am getting married. So this
Hey!
is my wedding invitation.
Hey! You're getting married?
Yes.
Congratulations. I'll be there.
Thank you.
I will be there.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. You know what? Just enter the car. He will take you home.
You should take me home.
Yes, I've already paid. Just enter. Okay?
What of you now? You.
I will get another cab.
Hey.
Hey, just sit down.
No. Let me sit in the
You want
front.
to sit in?
I like front. Hey. Are you sure I should leave you here?
Frank, I'll be fine. I'll take.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Hey, Chisom, thank you, God bless you.
God bless you too.
Driver.
Drive him well, though. Take it easy.
Yes. I have to turn around.
Am I mumu for this love? After everything, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After everything, oh Papa mercy, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After all these things, oh Papa mercy.
What is your problem? What have I done? How can you allow your own husband trek from here to your house under the hot sun? Don't you have human sympathy? Chiso, is that why you're shouting? I'm asking you, is that why you're shouting? Eh? So you have not seen men who jog 10 kilometers every morning. So because Frank trekked home for a journey of less than 4 kilometers, that is why you're here complaining. Eh? What wrong has he done to you? Eh? Chisom, let me tell you the truth. In fact, let me say it now to you. I am very, very mad at you. Very mad. Yes, because if he had shot that basket mouth of yours and not gone ahead to Benji to tell him about what I did with Frank, I would have been happily married with my Benji. And he would have been the father of my children, which has now gone to that useless Frank. You expect me to be happy about that? Linda, listen to yourself. Wherever you see yourself today, you asked for it. Yes, because you could not control yourself because of your selfishness. Okay? So I should have allowed you to carry another man's pregnancy to give to another. Linda, Ibuaru! Ibuaru! So, you have shouted enough. Yes, you have shouted enough. Now, get out of my shop. I will leave. But before I leave, let me advise you as your friend to put your home in order. So you won't cry had I known later. Yes, you heard me. And I will go and I will never return. Make sure you don't return, though. Jesus Christ. They will leave, never return. As Jesus Christ even now. Make sure you go very far, oh. Very far.
Am I no for this love? After everything, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After everything, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After all these things,
Did you know you're a foolish man? Yes! You are a useless man. So you want to go and report me to your girlfriend, Chisom? That I, Linda, I did this to you. I did that to you. Now let me tell you. News flash! Listen, you and Chisom, 10 of you put together cannot do anything to me. Yes! You people cannot do anything to me! And from now on, Frank, before you eat in this house, you will work for it. You will work for it. Go and report now. Go and report or put a panel.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer.
Okay, what is it? Eh? What is it? I'm asking you now. What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? You, what is it? Huh? Are you not my wife? Am I not your husband?
Husband?
Yes.
Your husband. Let me ask you. What do you contribute in this house? Eh? I feed you. I clothe you. You watch my television. I pay the children's school fees. I still give the children whatever they want. So what do you do? I'm asking you, what do you do? Now you want to come and touch me, eh? You want to come and touch me so that you will give me another pregnancy. Eh? And then my problems will become +1. I say no. No!
I don't know what kind of a human being you are. Eh? What kind of a human being are you? All this that you are talking about, the house, the business, even the car belongs to this family. But you have seized everything to yourself just to suffer me. When your brother was giving us all these things, he said, your husband and yourself. What have I done to you? Am I not your husband? Huh?
Frank, don't touch me again. Sleep and let me sleep.
I can't sleep.
Don't touch me again. I have decided that you will not touch me again.
See, my destiny is up now. It needs to enter there.
Take it down.
How can it go down?
Take it down by yourself. It's your property. You own it. Take it down.
It has to go there.
It is not going anywhere.
Why?
I'm not buying here.
Why?
Frank, go to sleep. In fact, tell your dogo to go to sleep.
Today you must give me.
Frank, leave me alone. Frank!
You have taken the house. You have taken the business. This one, you won't take it from me. Today we die here.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to get you.
What is it?
I hope you have done all those things I asked you to do. Because if you don't do them, you won't eat in this house.
And I mean every word I'm saying. Especially my car. I hope that you have washed it. Because I don't want to come out now and see that car is unwashed when I'm ready to go out.
Linda, do you realize I am your husband? With all these things you are asking me to do you realize that I am your husband? Hey. When will all these humiliations stop? Linda.
Have you finished? I'm asking you, have you finished? Try it now. Don't do those things and see if you will eat in this house. No matter what I have. What do you have? My friend, go and wash the car. At least that is the one that you know how to do. Go and do that one now. How is that a problem again?
Oh, baby.
Go in now.
It's not my fault that I'm born. It's not my fault.
You soft rag, oh. After all, I cannot buy your own car.
See my tears and help me out. I'm in the cage.
Frank, have you finished washing the car?
Yes, sir. I need some money for transport. I want to go and check the companies I submitted my applications, if anything is up.
Frank, I don't have any money. Eh? I don't. Where do you expect me to get money? To give you this early money? It's too early in the morning to be making such demands now. It's too early. I don't have. God in heaven sees me. I don't have. Oh. Besides, people who are looking for job vacancies are not supposed to be in a bus. They are not supposed to be in a taxi. They are not even supposed to be in a car. Or else they will miss the places where they've written job vacancies. You are supposed to be trekking, walking, so that your eye will be entering all the places where they've written job vacancy. Eh? I don't have money. And that's the gospel truth. God in heaven is seeing me. I don't have. Make sure you finish all the things I asked you to do. Eh? Then go to the kitchen and take some food. 1 meat. Frank, 1 meat. 1 meat, oh. Don't take more than 1 meat. I've counted the meat in that pot. Don't take more than 1 meat. Ngwa, help me open the gate. Oh, I don't want to be late. Remove this thing from the road. Open the gate. Walk like a man, Frank. Run.
What is it? Linda, why did you lock me out of our bedroom?
Because you disturb me so much in this room. Yes, you disturb me. You don't allow me to sleep. And I am sure that one day you will rape me in this room. Frank, we have lots of rooms in these houses. You can pick one and use it as your own room.
Linda, I remember I asked you your question the last time and you did not answer. I am going to ask you again. Do you realize that I'm your husband? Do you realize that I am your husband? Why are you behaving like this now? Why? Oh, so you chased me out of a matrimonial bedroom because you are controlling money now. Linda, what is it? What have I done to you? What?
At least you know that I'm controlling money. Which one are you controlling? Which one are you controlling?
Okay, let me just go and take my...
There is no need for that one. There's no need for it.
I have put all your clothes, your belongings by that room, the one close to the kitchen. You can go there, pick your things, and start a new life in your new room.
Linda.
Store your own.
Linda. Linda, open this door. Linda, this is not nice, so this is not nice.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer because of my love.
Daddy, you're crying. Did mommy not give you food? Mommy, Daddy is crying.
No, Daddy's not crying.
Daddy, don't worry. When I grow up, I'll buy you food, okay?
I pray that God will lead you to grow to be a good girl and make a lot of money.
Okay. Enough of the conversation. Time to go to school. Let's go.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer because of my love. Oh, be more.
My love, I'm pleading.
Oh, be more.
Please consider me.
Oh, be more.
My love, I'm pleading.
Oh, be more.
Please consider me.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You have to understand. It's not my fault.
Hey, Mama. Hello? Mama, good day. We are fine, Mama. We are very, very fine. How are you? And how is Papa? Mama, we are so happy. We can't wait to see you tomorrow. And I'm sure you can't wait to see us too. Mama. Yes, Mama. We'll be waiting for you. All right, Mama. All right, have a good day. Say hello to Papa for me, oh. Tell him I am greeting him. All right, sir. Bye. All right, Ma. Bye, Ma.
Oh, be more.
My love, I'm pleading.
Oh, be more.
Please consider me.
Oh, be more.
My love, I'm pleading.
Oh, be more.
Please consider me.
Linda! What has come over you? Huh? Come on. I hope you are not trying to bring all those nonsense they are doing in America to your house. How can you turn your husband to an ordinary houseboy? Kaposi any houseman because of bro is a small boy. Huh? Do you think this is America where the husband will be serving the wife? How can your husband be the one to be washing clothes for you, cleaning the house, and even washing the plates you used to eat, Linda? Are you insane? Did you want your mama? Huh?
Mama, what have I done now that is
What have I done that is wrong? Frank is jobless. He does not do anything. So you expect me to be giving him food in this house for free? It is not possible, Mama.
Bia. Did I hear you say jobless? What do you mean by joblessness? What about the 10 million naira, the house, and the car Chibuzo, your brother, gave to the both of you right in my presence? What happened to it? You told me you have established business. What about the supermarket you told me you have started? What happened to it?
Mama, that money, the car, and this house is my own settlement. Yes, it's my settlement from my brother. Now, if Frank wants to start a business, he should go to his people and collect his own money. Then he can start his own business. Let him allow me to enjoy my brother's.
Shut up! So you shut up! You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at how you're running your mouth. Remember, life is a seed. Whatever you sow is what you will reap. You are Frank's wife today. Tomorrow, you will be somebody's mother-in-law. How will you feel to see your daughter-in-law maltreat your son? Karma is real. Now listen to me and listen very good. I don't want to see or hear again that Frank entered that kitchen again. Not to talk of cleaning or washing clothes for you. If you try me, Linda, Linda, I want a bottle. I'm not going to that one. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll get your house for you.
Wahala be like bicycle. On top of my own husband. My own, no. Not her own. My own husband.
I want to thank you. You are a very good man.
Thank you, Mama.
And God will reward you.
Amen.
I see all the maltreatments you're getting from my daughter. I see how she has practically turned you to a houseboy. And I want to let you know that the fact that you are able to go through all this maltreatment and you are still standing shows you are a strong man. You know, go, please take things easy. Just be patient with her. Oh, everything will be fine. I am going back to the village. When I get there, I will relate everything Linda is doing to you in this house to my husband. Because my family, we don't support evil. You know, go, we don't support evil. I will relate everything to my husband and I will ensure that my husband calls her to order. You know, go.
Okay, Mama.
Secondly, I am going to make sure I get a house help. Someone that will be helping out so that you will not be going through all this embarrassment all the time. You know, go now.
Okay, Mama.
Just keep enduring. Oh?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mama, I want you to extend my regards to my father-in-law. And please, let him know that I will come and see him one of these days.
There's no problem. He will hear. Oh?
Thank you.
Just take things easy. Oh?
I will.
God will bless you.
Amen.
God will answer your prayer.
Amen.
You know, God will surprise you.
Amen.
Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
Take care.
All right.
Bless you. Now, Linda is getting out of hand. You needed to see what I saw. The way Linda is going, if she continues like that, she's going to enter into a very big problem. Do you know that Linda has totally turned her own husband to a houseboy? It is Franco that will wash plates, wash clothes, clean the house, even the car that Chibuzo bought for them. Frank will wash the car, and after washing the car, Linda will still not allow him to enter it. Now you have to call your daughter.
So I should call Linda to order. What will I tell her? Is it not Frank that came here and told me that he wants to marry my daughter? And I gave him my daughter's hand in marriage. Yeah? Let him carry his cross. Oh, let nobody stop me.
Nai, is this all you have to say? Eh? Is this all you have to say? Why are you always like this? Why are you always supporting evil? Especially when it's coming from Linda. Linda is maltreating her own husband, making their home unbearable for that young man. And you are here, whistling. Now you call Linda, oh. Linda is running mad, oh. Linda will kill somebody, oh. That boy will want mad, oh. That boy will mad, oh. The way Linda is treating Frank, even if she was her wife, she treats Chibuzo like that. Will you be happy? Nah, you call Linda, oh. Linda wants to kill somebody.
Oh, Abigail, allow me now. I'm communicating with my God. Huh?
Which God? Like this? Is this how somebody that knows God behaves? You are supporting evil, you say you know God. Which of the gods do you know? Nah, I'm going to take up this matter by myself, oh. I'm going to naked myself for you and Linda, oh.
You got what? Here will him the better now. Okay. Why are you not a church?
It is you and your daughter Linda that is running mad. The both of you will double ara. Double. Linda na aye. Mana mmesi Linda ife eh. Oyama no na afọ ma ka ndi we bo ya. No kwa na ara ma kon. Na to pana gegonya minara. Eh? Oh so gị. Nye dị mma na adịkwana m mma.
Linda.
Lekwa da nwa.
My daughter. Ezigbo Adam. Hey, oyoyo nwa m. Hey, Achalugo. Hey.
Adanna ya. No.
Thank you. Mama, how are you? I'm fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
How are you?
Hi, they are fine.
Where's your car?
Hey, Papa, I parked outside.
Okay. This gate. This boy that used to open this gate whenever someone comes. I don't know where your mother
I sent him somewhere. Where is your husband?
Mama, when it was time for me to come here, I told him to come, let's go. He said he has something he wants to do. That after doing what he's doing, he will join us. So he will join us later, oh?
Are you sure? Are you sure, Linda?
Mama, which one am I sure?
Abigail, why are you always doubting my daughter anytime she says something? Why are you always doubting her?
Because Onya
Mama, please. That's not the food you're supposed to offer me. I'm hungry, Mama.
Go to the kitchen and get yourself food. Bring something for your father also to eat. He has been drinking all day.
Papa, you chikwaya wa. Since you have refused to serve me, let me go and get myself something.
Lee. Why don't you call Frank and find out if he's even aware that your daughter is coming here?
So, why would I call you? Eh?
Because this is your daughter, I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
You don't trust her? You don't trust her?
Eh.
Abigail, I ask you again. Why are you always doubting your daughter whenever she says something? Eh?
Maybe because she has given me so many reasons not to trust her again.
Can you guys give my daughter food?
Give my daughter food. Yeah, give my daughter food. I give my daughter food. I give my daughter food. Hey, Mocha, eh?
Oh God. In-law.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live
Give her enough meat to Emalena Peka. Frank, why are you choosing to waste money on transport instead of coming with my daughter in the car?
My in-law, honestly, I did not know when she left. If you hadn't called me, I wouldn't have known about this invitation. The truth is, ever since your son Chibuzo gave us that car, I have not sat in that car till today.
Hey. She did not tell you about the journey. Maybe you done something wrong to her this month, that was why.
Sir, I have not done anything to Linda. You see that money that your son gave to us to start the business? Linda seized all that money to herself.
Child!
She opened the supermarket. Before I eat in that house, I have to clean it. I have to wash the plates. I have to wash this same car that I have not sat in before.
Child!
Before Linda will give me food. If I don't do it, no food for me. I am married, I am a slave to my own wife.
Frank, so all this nonsense you are telling me here now, you expect me to believe you? All this rubbish you are talking here, Linda did this, Linda did that, you expect me to believe you? Okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't have more to say. Let me hear from my daughter first. Anyway,
Nah, what are you hearing from your daughter? What are you hearing from this your so-called daughter? Look at the way I've been looking at you. You are actually supporting your daughter's evil deed. Eh? You are supporting Linda to bring shame upon this family. In Nigeria. Eh? I went to their house and let me tell you, what this young man is saying is nothing compared with what I saw with my eyes. If you see the kind of wickedness, this girl is meting out to this young man, you will cry for him.
My own car key.
Leave me now, it's my own key. Frank, away from her. You don't even know. This husband, how many years are you in this marriage that we are already gathering to settle matter for you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Do you know how many ladies are out there looking for husband? God showed you mercy. I gave you this young man and you're messing up the whole opportunity. Frank, you see this guy I'm giving to you. As from today, you are in charge of that business. You are the owner of the car. Everything, including Linda. You are the one that owns her. In Ania, you are the CEO, the chairman of that supermarket. She'll be taking orders from you as from today. Whatever you say no to is no. The one you say yes to, she has no choice than to say yes. Are you understanding me? You are in charge and she'll be taking orders. And Linda! I warned you before and I'm warning you again. You see this key, it will not enter your hand again.
Why? Makagini. But Abigail, give me that key.
Get in.
Give me that key.
Yeah, okay.
Is the key? The car is it your car?
It is my son's car.
Huh?
It is my son's car.
It is your son's car?
Yes.
Let me tell you, the supermarket you are talking about, the car you are talking about, everything is Linda's settlement. My son gave her those things. Huh? What's the problem? Give me that key.
It's okay. I don't want you people to force Linda to change. I want Linda to change by herself. If you people force her to change, she might not be okay inside.
Hey.
And from that, she'll start planning evil things. I don't want that. I know that one day, God will bless me and Linda will realize all the maltreatment she has been giving me. Please, people should leave her to change by herself.
Is that the cause or what? Are you letting cause on my daughter or what?
No, I didn't curse your daughter. I just said that God will bless me.
God will bless. That's what we have been praying for. Let that your God bless you so that you know how to take care of your family. Let me tell you, you see this my wife. When I married her, her people did not give me a pardon. Whatever she is today, I met her. You see that my son, that's my rich son, Chibuzo. Whatever that my rich son, Chibuzo is today, I met him. I set him where he went to learn talent. And when his master gave him that little chicken change, some of these useless masters used to settle their body or whatever. I know how much I gave to him to make him what he is today. That's why he's rich, because he's a hustler.
Ichie of former, aka God. You are the one that made this one. You are the one that made this one. You are the one that made this one. Only you. This is someone's son. You people are maltreating like this. This is someone's son, oh. Life is a seed, oh. Whatever you sow, you are not even going to reap it. You will just wear it. Yes.
Give me that key, Abigail.
Ezioku.
Give her the key.
But what in her joy, 9. But in her joy, what will you make?
Give me that key.
I thought you wanted to come and collect it by yourself.
Give me the key. Which food? Which food?
My food.
Are you the one that bought the food? Oh, you don't know whatever.
Boy in her jaw, in her jaw. Boy in her jaw, 9. Boy in her jaw, in her jaw.
Okay, I'm not going to wait. Come. I don't understand. After my daughter feeds in the city, you call me again, I want to feed you.
I don't need food.
Don't need food. Yes, don't need food.
You do not bring any sweet to see his in-law. Coke, Fanta, wait, hold
no, I like
Malt,
Come on, let me eat.
pure water. But my hands are clean.
I know now. I know my daughter. I know my Linda again. I know your hands are clean.
Toji, remember all the things I told you. Inugo, please, whenever Linda asks you to do anything evil to her husband, please don't listen to her. Inugo, whatever she asks you to do, and you know within you that thing is not good, please don't do it. Okay. Secondly, don't allow her husband to wash plates, clean the house, or even wash clothes for any reason. Inugo, anything he wants, please serve him. He is the head of that house. Inugo name.
I will do as you have said.
Please, make sure he eats very well. Okay. The way you take care of the children, take care of him like that.
I will, Mama.
Please, when you get to the city, behave well. Don't follow all those city girls, so they will mislead you. Inugo, be a good girl and be respectful. Inugo, God bless you. I'm safe journey. Oh, where did you keep your bag?
Inside.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you burn your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast it, now you go suffer. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you burn your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast it, now you go suffer. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you burn your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast it, now you go suffer. She's a classic girl. She knows what she wants. She likes to show off.
Why did you stop the car? Is there a problem?
Frank, get out of my car.
What? I should get out of the car.
You heard me. I said get out of my car.
But how do you expect me to get out from here? How do you expect me to get to the city?
If you like, you can trek to get to the city. If you like, you can jump into the bush, follow the bush and get to the city. I don't care. You should have thought about that before you were there running your mouth in front of my mom and in front of my dad. Telling them I did this to you, I did that to you. You should have thought about the fact that you will still have to get to the city. Get out.
Auntie, why now?
Shut up your mouth! Who is talking to you? Frank. No, now. Get out. If you don't get out, I will push you. Go. Open the door now. Go now. Go fast. I'll push you. Close my door. Close my door. Close it. Close my door. Frank. Come over, never.
You were hurting inside. I know.
Get out. Leave that place. Leave that place. Leave that place. Leave that place.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Give malukwa. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you go your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you
running his mouth. Linda has done this. Linda.
I know what you were passing through.
Where am I going now?
Come and get to the city. Let me see how you will do it. Somebody that does not have a phone is there ranting.
Everything will be okay. It's only a matter of time. Take it easy. Everything will be
Next time,
okay.
if you see someone that her name is Linda, you run very fast. It is not like if I hear you want to come down. Do you want to come down too?
What is it?
How have you been coping with your wife in this house?
How do you mean? I don't understand.
I saw what she did to you when we were coming back yesterday, and how she pushed you out of the car along the express. When we came back to this house, she told me something to do which I cannot do.
And what was that she asked you to do?
Uncle, don't worry. Just do me one favor.
Which is?
Anytime you want to eat, how many times you want to eat, tell me, I will give you food.
And why are you being nice?
Your wife instructed me to be giving you food once a day, and I don't like it. Though before we left the village, the mother instructed me to make sure you feed well on this side. I've seen the reason she said that, and I will follow her instructions.
Thank you so much. You're a nice person.
I tried to fix this, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer because of my love.
Mr. Frank.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! So how are you?
Fine.
It's been a long time.
It's good to see you after your wedding.
Where have you been?
My dear, my husband and I went to US for our honeymoon. And after the honeymoon, I decided to rest a bit.
Wow. See what honeymoon has cost you. Hey!
How have you been?
Just so. Things are still the same, oh. Things are still the same.
You mean Linda has not changed and you're still searching for a job?
Linda. Linda cannot change, oh. Linda cannot change. And you know how frustrating this country is. See me graduate, eating bread and pure water. You work and work and work and look for work. And the one that you get, even if it's peanuts, you have to take it like that. It's crazy.
This is serious.
Very serious.
And this has to stop. Frank. I think you should stop searching for a job. Yes. And start up a small business.
I should stop searching for a job. Ha. I can't go.
Wait, I'm coming.
I should wait.
This is 200,000 naira. Use it to start up something.
Hey!
A small business.
Chisom, hold this for me.
Just manage it.
Hey! Chisom, thank you.
What are you trying to do? Hey, don't do that, please.
Chisom.
Hey, just manage it, okay? Before you start up the business, make sure you pray. Okay?
I will pray. Hey, thank you. Hey! Chisom.
My regards to the kids.
Yeah, I will tell them. I'll tell them. Hey, Chisom. God bless you, eh?
God bless you.
Hey. So, bye-bye.
Am I mumu for this love? After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After all these things,
God will bless that woman.
God is already blessing that woman. She's a wonderful person.
Chai. So, Uncle, what will you do with the money? Like, which business will you start with the money?
I was thinking of going into selling okrika shoes. Yes, you know, there's this man I know that brings okrika shoes to the company I used to work with. What I'll do is I'll just contact him to give him some money so he can bring the shoes to me, or he will show me where he buys the shoes.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Why?
Giving someone you don't know to money to get goods for you is risky.
Yeah.
Why not use the money to open a small provision store so that you'll be getting small money for quick turnover? And if you manage it to very soon, you will have a supermarket bigger than your wife's own. Trust me.
You have a point there. You have a very, very good point there. I think I'll give it a try.
And you'll make it.
Amen. Hi. Amen. I receive it. This food is nice.
You like it?
You were hurting inside. I know.
Okay. See one buy.
I want to buy bread.
Bread? Yes. Which one?
That one.
This one?
Yes.
Now 200.
Could tell
Yeah, fine now.
time you make it right. I know nobody
Thank you,
understands. I know what you were passing through.
Hey, look at my baby. Ooh. Absolutely. How are you? How are you? Really? I was good. It was good. Give daddy blow. Give daddy blow. Hey!
Good afternoon.
I told you, how are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you guys are being good kids in school. You're learning hard for daddy? Give daddy blow. Give me blow right here. Oh, that's my boy.
I could see your shop. It's growing every day by day. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you so much. I have to thank you for giving me this business idea. God bless you.
Amen. All right. Junior comes to me. Let's go.
Wait. Let me give them biscuits. One for you, and one for you.
I agree, Daddy.
Daddy, thank you.
You're welcome. Be good, though. I'm coming home soon, okay?
You have another brother.
Eh? Who gave you another brother? Who taught you that in school? You want another brother?
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no. No. She said I will suffer because of this love. I will suffer. That I will suffer because of my love. Oh, my love, I'm bleeding. Please consider me. My love, I'm bleeding.
Don't you? Why are you cleaning? Why are you cleaning the living room? Did I not tell you that it is not your duty to do so? Eh? Where is that man that calls himself Frank? Eh? Where is Frank? Where is that fool? Hey, I said where is Frank? You're saying fool, what?
He has gone to his shop.
What? You mean Frank went to his nonsense shop without doing his house chores? Now, make sure you do not give him any food in this house today. Have you heard me? Nonsense.
I tried to fix this, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no.
What rubbish? In fact, I will not even stay in this shop again. Let me close the shop for you. What stupid thing? Because I'm here watching the shop for you and you are doing nonsense.
Why are you angry?
See, let me tell you, Frank. Today should be the first and the last day you will ever call me to come and watch this shop for you.
What is it?
I'm just telling you now.
Wait, why are you angry? Why are you pissed now? What is
rubbish?
going on?
Is it because I came to this place? Eh?
Talk to me now. You're not saying anything.
I was just here, JJ. Your wife just drove into this place. Next thing, where is Frank? Where is Frank? Where is Frank? I said, Frank is not around. Frank went out. She said, why won't he be here? She started insulting me. I said, madam, I'm not your husband. Take it easy on me now. She said, birds of a feather. Wait. I said, if this is how you're talking to your husband, don't talk to me like that. What is this? Next thing, she said, this shop, what nonsense shop? Hey, this local shop. How can a good husband be managing this kind of shop? I said, did you open the shop for him? Since you are behaving like this, don't want to allow him to manage it the way he sees? And she's talking nonsense. Okay. See, no, it's not okay. Let me tell you, don't ever tell this your wife. Don't ever insult me again, because I'm watching shop for you. In fact, let me even go.
Wait now. Wait. Calm down. She's my wife. Whatever she said to you, forgive her. I beg you. See, I'm your friend.
Let me tell you.
Wait. You see, you've been shouting, you've been talking. I was quiet listening to you. I am begging you on her behalf. Biko, please, just forgive her. Let it go. Forgive and forget.
Frank, any amount of insult that your wife wants to dump on you, let her dump the insult on you.
No problem.
Tell her not to bring any insult close to me.
I will tell her.
I will not take that nonsense. If she's insulting you anyhow, she shouldn't try with me.
I will tell
Is it because she saw me here?
Sorry.
Am I managing this shop with you?
No.
If the shop is local, is it any of my business? Biko,
Sorry.
one her. Because I'm even here now, let me even face you.
Hey! Jesus, this woman will kill me. Hey!
buy anything from this store today? Where is the money? You get now. This guy has taken my money. This kind of wife said with this.
Frank! Frank! Where is he going now?
I'm going to the shop.
You're going to the shop?
Yes.
Have you washed the car? Clean the house before going to that your useless shop?
I don't have time this morning. My business is morning and evening. If I don't go to my shop early, I'll miss the morning business.
Frank, since you started this your miserable business, you have not been doing anything in this house. Nothing at all. Now, if you do not clean this house, wash that car, you will not sleep in this house for the next 4 weeks. I promise you that.
Auntie, please let him go. I will do those things.
Change. Who invited you into this conversation? I'm asking you, who invited you in this conversation in the first place? I'm starting to suspect you too. Yes, don't look at me like that. I'm starting to suspect you too. You two are having an affair.
What?
Yes, because the way she jumps to your rescue is very suspicious.
Ha, Auntie, no, we are not doing anything.
Shut up your mouth. You're not doing anything. My friend, will you get out of this place? Get out! Sorry.
Linda, why are you doing this? Linda, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? Tell me. You see, all these things that you're using to intimidate me, the car, the house, even food, one day.
One day what? No, I'm waiting for you. Finish it now.
Don't worry, reserve my comments.
Reserve it because you don't have anything. Of course you don't. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it not true? Do you have anything? What do you have? Empty man. Forget all this nonsense you're saying. Listen, if you don't do all these chores, don't come back to this house when you go out.
Am I mumu for this love? After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After all these things,
Could ever be
Did you like the food?
Do I like this food? I love it. You're a wonderful cook. By the way, who taught you how to cook?
Grandma taught me how to cook.
She taught you well.
Hey, Uncle, I've been meaning to ask you something.
What is it?
Uncle, since I'm in your house, I've not seen you go into your wife's room or she comes into your room, and both of you don't sleep together as husband and wife. Why?
Tochi, please. Let's not talk about this. It's a long story. Biko.
Okay, oh.
so frank? So how is the business going?
Business is very fine.
It's wonderful.
I'm even surprised the way it's going. Like, it's going so well.
It's beautiful. It's wonderful. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Right now, I am very okay. Very, very fine. Thank you. And you know, I have to drop here so that I can.
I'm confused.
No. Yeah, this way.
Okay.
My own. I'll just walk to the side.
Thank you very much.
Thank you too. So God bless you. Eh?
Take care of yourself. My regards to the kids. Okay?
Sure, I will tell them. Take care. Bye bye. Drive carefully.
Bye bye. Bye. Ah, wonderful.
Tochi!
I'm just coming from packing store. And I saw some food stuff there. Bag of rice. Beans. 2 bars of yam. Palm oil. Groundnut oil. And other items. Who bought them?
Auntie Uncle Frank went to the market and bought them.
Frank bought those things. Okay, you can go.
After everything, up out of my sins. I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After all this,
how come?
Up out of my sins.
How did? Anyway, I'm sure he must have borrowed that money to buy those things. That is what he's good for.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no.
You sent for me. What is it?
The reason I sent for you is to tell you that since you now have something you are doing, you need to start contributing to the feeding in this house. Yes, now, I've been the one doing it. And you know it's not my responsibility to be taking care of feeding. It's not.
Are you done?
What do you mean by am I done? I just told you something now, and instead of you to say something in that regard, you're asking me if I'm done. Ngwa, yes! Yes, I'm done. Where is it going? Frank, where are you going to? Frank! I'm still talking now, you're walking away. Hey! Okay. I know what to do. Dodgy! Dodgy! Come here. Now, listen attentively. Listen to what I'm about to say. When it is time for you to prepare lunch, don't touch any of those foodstuff in the store. Okay? Go to Frank and collect money from him. Buy foodstuff and use it to make lunch. Have you heard me? Have you heard me?
Yes, Auntie. But what if I ask him for the money and he refuses? What will I do?
Good. No problem. If you ask him for the money and he refuses to give it to you, no problem. You will go into the store and you will take foodstuff. But you will prepare lunch for only you and my kids so that they will see something to eat when they come back from school. Alone. Have you heard me? Have you heard me, Tochi?
Yes, Auntie.
Now go and bring my bag. It's just on that stool. Where is the bag?
I'm coming.
I'm off to the shop. Food for only you, or if he does not give you money, you are my children.
I tried to fix things, but she said no. She said no. I tried to make it up to her, but she said no. She said no. I pleaded with her, but she said no.
I passed by Frank's shop. It was locked. Did Frank not go to the shop today?
Auntie Uncle Frank is no longer staying there. He has gotten a job in a hotel as a driver.
What? He has gotten a job in a hotel as a driver. And he closed his shop. Okay. Now I understand. So, Frank sold all the goods in his shop to buy those foodstuff. Eh? And now he has gone to a hotel to get a job as a common driver. I can see that Frank wants to gradually return to square zero.
Okay. No problem.
Where are my kids?
They're sleeping inside.
Inside. Go inside and get me a cup of juice. And take this one inside. You are walking away from me, Frank! Frank, it's not you I'm talking to. Eh? Frank, you're a shameless man. Yes, I said it. You are shameless, you are hopeless, you don't have plans for your life at all. Look at you. What do you think you can achieve in this life as a driver? No, tell me. I'm asking you. What do you think you can achieve? Look at you. Look, take a good look at yourself. Eh? From working in a company as a useless accountant. Now the company folded. You searched for jobs, searched for jobs. You could not get. Now, you sold your car. The only car that is helping your life as a human being, you sold it simply because you could not afford small money, chickly money for my operation. As if that was not enough. You went and opened that your useless store that there's nothing inside. Nothing at all is in your store. You closed that one down. You shut it down totally. Now, you have gone to a hotel. Frank, a hotel. To work as a common driver. Frank, are you alright? Frank, is there something wrong? Lele, he's adjusting his hat. Is there something wrong with you? I'm asking you. Is there something wrong with you? You are a shame. Oh yes, you are a big shame. I regret the day I set my eyes on you. You are a very big shame. Where are you going to? Where are you going to? I've not finished. I caused the day I set my eyes on you. I caused the day I married you. Where are you going? You're supposed to say something now. Are you not going to say anything? As a man that you are, you're supposed to say something. So this man did not say anything. Come and eat in this house again. If you eat in this house again, then you will know that I am not Linda.
To understand it's not my fault, oh baby. When you know it's not my fault that I'm born, it's not my fault.
Good afternoon.
Brother, please. I and my children, we have nothing to eat. We are very hungry. Can you please help us with a little money, no matter how little it is?
Madam, but why are you moving around with these children begging for money when you're supposed to take them to school? Eh?
Yes, you are right. We have nothing to eat. Talk more of sending them to school. My late husband brother took everything and left us with nothing. Please, we need your help.
Hey, I am so sorry about that. Hey. Come with me.
You have to understand it's not my fault, oh baby. When you know it's not my fault that I'm born, it's not my fault. See my tears and help me out. I'm in a cage, I'm so free in this marriage. It's not what I planned. Oh,
Can you manage this shop very well?
Yes, sir. I was once a sales girl in a provision shop before I got married.
Okay, that's good. So that means you are familiar with provisions, right?
Yes, sir.
Fine. Madam, you see this shop? Everything in this shop now belongs to you. I want want you to use it to take care of yourself and these kids. It is the way you're going to manage this shop that will determine the future of these kids and you.
Oga, I don't understand you. You mean?
Madam, see, this shop and everything here now is yours. I have to go to work. I'm very late.
Hey, Oga. You're gonna fall with all bless you. You will never lack.
Amen.
You will never lack in your life.
Amen.
Your children.
Amen.
Your children will never.
Amen.
Hey!
Madam, stand up.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
I have to go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Madam, stand up. It's okay. I have to go. Hey, be a good boy, eh?
Hey, all this for me. Hey! Oh God. Jesus, I thank you. Omugibushi na ba one of the name. Ode ugwa bu ibubu na ya Jehovah. Me a poor widow, a beggar like me. Hey. God, I thank you. I thank you, Jesus.
Please sit. I want to tell you something.
Frank, if you're about to ask me for money, please save your energy, because I don't have any money to give you. Not even one kobo. I don't have.
What if I tell you I am not interested in your money?
That's better.
Well, I called you here to tell you, from today onwards, I want you to stop paying the children's school fees or spending money on them. I will take care of it. Just concentrate on yourself. If there's anything that has to do with these children, no matter what it is, tell me and I'll do it. Even if it's changing their school to a better school. Now the meeting is over, you can go. The meeting is over, you can go.
No! It's you that will go. It is you that will go. Because this is my house. You cannot ask me to go. You are the one that will go. You can go.
Am I normal for this love? After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed
Pregnancy.
after everything.
Linda, this is serious.
I fought like a man.
Who is responsible?
Sacrificed like a man. After all these things,
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Frank, have I lied to you before? No, have I lied to you before? I am telling you that I've been seeing your wife and that man in that hotel. See, let me tell you. After spending so much time, after they spend so much time in the room, they will come out holding each other hand in hand. Sometimes that man would even hold your wife's waist.
Huh?
I'm telling you. And before they come there almost two to three times every week. And sometimes before they enter the car, if you see the kiss, you just say,
It's okay.
Hey.
Okay now, if what you are saying is true, I need proof.
I don't understand. As a liar or what?
I'm not saying you're lying, no.
What type of talk is that one? Have I been
No,
lying to you?
I just want proof now.
Okay, you want to see proof? You take my Christmas. Okay, we'll go there. I'll take you there.
Please.
They come there almost every three or 4 days.
I want to see them myself.
I will take you there.
Please do that for me. I beg you.
Hey. Meanwhile, I'm not taking you there to fight. It's not when I take you there now. He said
Fight what?
I don't have strength to separate anybody.
Why would I fight? You know I'm not that kind of a person. Huh?
If you are sure you are not fighting, I will take you there. Just get ready. I will monitor them. Once I see them,
you call me.
I'll call you. Sharp. Biko, drink up.
No.
It is
Have you forgotten I'm on duty? Why would I be drinking?
If you are on duty, you need 2 bottles.
No.
When you are not on duty, you take like 4 bottles.
It's fine, I'm okay.
Drink up.
Just drink. Let me watch you drink.
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 Leave this bottle, huh?
See, after the goods must have arrived, when you sell it, your money will be running in billions. And you're going to be the richest lady in this town.
Chief. Chief. Chief, like when do you think these goods will come into the country? You know how much I borrowed from people, to make up those 3 containers, including the loan I took from the bank. Chief, you know how much is involved?
Well, you don't have to worry. Do you know I have to import my own containers? To clear it is 300 million naira. That is what I'm going to spend. So you don't have any problems.
300 million naira? 300? Huh. Anyway, you know the kind of things I want now. I want jewelry, I want shoes, I want bags, I want American jeans, I want cosmetics, anything you know that I will like. Just put them in my containers, And I want them in quantities and very good quality too.
You don't have any problems. Everything will be as you say. You will get everything you want.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you. I know I can always trust you. Chief. This way you're looking at me like this. Not anymore.
No.
Chief.
Well, if you say so, no problems.
You're still here now, You're traveling next week. So we can meet by the weekend if you so wish, Chief.
You're too sweet. I can't afford losing you. Don't worry. Since you said so, leave it till next week before my travel.
Of course, Chief, whatever you say. At your service. All right, Chief. Thank you.
Or do I help you with your shoes?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Chief. Thank you so much. Oh, my Chief.
Okay. All right, Chief. Bye. I'll see you again.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Give my look, spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you run your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast it, now you go suffer. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you run your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast it, now you go suffer. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you run your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast it, now you go suffer. She's a classic girl. She knows what she wants. She likes to show off. She's full of herself. She wants to live a life.
Who is the man I saw you with at the hotel?
Which man?
You know the man I'm talking about. Who is he?
That man is my business partner.
Oh, really? So you go to hotel rooms with your business partners, coming out holding hands and kissing each other. What kind of business is that?
Let me tell you something, Frank. You see that man you saw? That man is about to do something for me that you can never do for me in your entire miserable life.
What is he about to do for you? Tell me.
Frank, I am tired and I need to rest.
Why won't you rest? No, go ahead and rest. Because having that man I saw you with on top of you is a big job. Don't worry, go run along, go and sleep.
Go and rest. But just know that your cup is gradually getting full, Linda.
Am I mama for this love? After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After all these things,
See, hello. Bessie, how is that man? The man you're living in that house with now? Now, your husband. Wow, I'm sorry. I know he's your husband. Sorry, oh. Sorry. Yes. Chief has traveled. He has traveled. I gave him money for the 3 containers. And he said they'll be here in 3 months' time. Yes, thank God. The bank later gave me the loan. Yes, and I used my house as the collateral. Oh, what would I have done? Yes. They have the documents. Yes. Tessie, baby. Okay then, okay. Alright. Take care of yourself, oh? I'm going later. Bye-bye. Tess.
Frank, how many times will I tell you to stop referring to anything in this house as yours? Eh? How many times? Listen, everything in this house is mine, including this door that I'm knocking on. This is my door, so I am knocking on my door. Get that into your head.
Okay, I am sorry. Please, why were you knocking at your door?
Better! Why was I knocking on my door? I came to collect the children's school fees.
Well, I don't have money on me here. But you can come to the hotel where I work for it. When you get to the gate, just call me. I will come outside and give it to you. I will ask the hotel to give me, even if it's for my salary.
Frank, make sure you have the money intact, though. Because I don't want when I come there, you start telling me different stories. I will not listen.
I will give it to you.
Am I mumu for this love? After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After all these things, this is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast it, now you go suffer. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast it, now you go suffer. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast it, now you go suffer. She's a classic girl. She knows what she wants. She likes to show off. She's full of herself. She wants to live a larger life. Okuna fuga, onyempako. glitters is not gold. Be patient for once, you know God. Spread the road, spoil the child. Once a man, go your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if we cast now you go suffer. Spread the road, spoil the child. Once a man, go your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if we cast now you go suffer. Waka waka baby, beautiful baby. You go cast you go cast you one day. You go cast you go cast you one day. Abana wanti tianera.
Yeah, Tochi, come. What are you doing with my husband? Sorry, this man. What are you doing with this man? Huh? How many times have I told you not to get close to my husband? Sorry, this man. How many times have I told you not to get close to this man? How many times have I told you?
Auntie, I'm not doing anything wrong with him. You're just eating and drinking. There's nothing wrong with it.
Tochi, so you're still talking back at me? Since when did you start to talk back at me? Hey, you had the guts to talk back at me. Since when?
Linda, Linda, what is wrong with you? Why did you slap her? What did she do that you slapped her? Listen, be very, very careful in this house. Be very, very careful.
Linda, you slapped me. What? Yeah? Are you the one that just called me Linda? Tochi, since when? Since when did you start calling me by my name? Linda! Frank, you see? This is all your fault. Yes! It is all your fault. Because if you did not...
Don't you ever try this nonsense. Next time you try this nonsense, I will teach you a lesson you will never forget.
So this is it now? This is the game. Both of you have decided to gang up against me in my own house. No, I will not let it happen.
Which house? This one. You call this a house? You call this thing a house? This cottage, this boy's quarters. You call it a house? Tochi, let's go.
Yes! Get
Tochi,
out of my house!
Let's go.
Back, yes! Get out! No, stop looking at me. Get out of my house! When did you start wearing trousers, Tochi?
Tochi, let's go.
When did you start wearing trousers? Oh, so Frank, people put you trousers. You have not seen the last of this. Frank, I said you have not seen the last of this. Get out of my house.
You're shouting, no?
I will shout. This is my house. I own the property. Do you have it?
This one. Do you have it? Don't worry.
Do you have it?
Don't worry.
Don't
worry.
So Linda, after all my advice and my warnings to you, you still went back and continued maltreating your husband. Linda, you went back and continued maltreating Frank. What exactly is the color of your problem? You know, sometimes I just wonder how you even got into my womb. Are you really the daughter I gave birth to? Because I don't understand you. I am tired of you, Linda! Mama, what have I done again this time? What exactly will you say is my offense?
Yeah.
Huh? So do you expect me to allow Frank to impregnate Tochi? Is that what you want? Because I know at the end of the day, you will still blame me for allowing my husband get too close to Tochi. You will. Why won't Frank be close to Tochi? Since you, his wife, is far away from him. And let me tell you, you see that young man, Frank? I know he cannot do anything stupid. I know he's disciplined. And as for Tochi, I know Tochi was well brought up. So you better be careful. So Mama, you are supporting them. Yes, now, that's what you're doing. You are supporting them. Eh?
You are supporting them now?
I am not supporting anybody. I am not supporting anybody, Linda. But I'm only telling you because I know what I went through in pleading with Tochi's family to release her to come and stay with you. I know how I pleaded with them. And let me tell you, you see that young man you call Frank? You can never get anyone as responsible as him in this whole world.
Yeah.
Look at the golden opportunity God gave to you. God gave you a husband as a platter of gold. But look at the way you're messing the whole thing up. Oh, Linda, you are a total disgrace. You are a disappointment. I regret having you as a daughter.
Yeah. Abigail, don't tell me that you are indirectly supporting what Tochi and Frankie did. Eh? What kind of human being are you? My daughter Linda here caught Tochi and Frank red-handed, eating fried rice, chicken, even drinking wine, and to make the matter worse, they were even kissing.
No, Papa, I did not say they were kissing. I said they were eating.
So kissing was not involved.
No, Papa, they did not kiss.
And even at that, they can still do that. Eh? Do you know what I've been doing behind you? Eh? And I'm sure that way Frank was buying gifts to you to deceive you and get you pregnant. That's the same way he want to be buying gifts to Tochi and want to impregnate her too.
Papa, you keep reminding me of this. You keep saying it. Yes, now. You keep saying this thing.
Is that not true?
Papa, stop saying it. Stop reminding me of this. I don't like it. I don't.
If you have controlled this long truth, with Frank, okay. If you have controlled this long truth, Frank wouldn't have put you in this nonsense. You see, I keep reminding you of this.
Please. I don't even know on whose side I am. I don't even know where you. I don't know where you stand. And you, Linda, your time is up. Get off from that seat. Get back to wherever you're coming from, and I'm giving you 3 days. 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Abaliato. Bring back Tochi to this village. If not, where I call you, answer me.
Papa, can you listen to Mama? So Mama is walking me out of my own father's house.
TV here, I say that. Why must you do that? Yeah, come. You do ask my daughter out of her father's compound.
Do you want me to get up and push you?
Are you the one that built this house for me?
Linda!
Stay here!
You are a disgrace.
Come and touch and make me see. You are free to stay here as long as you want. Even if you don't want to go back to your husband's house, fine, stay here. Your father.
Linda, if you know where you finish bathing and drop your clothes, please go and pick it up.
Mama, it's here I drop my clothes. Mama, please, I'm inside.
My dear, go and rest. Don't mind your mother.
Like father, like daughter.
You
people are so shameful that even me, I am ashamed of you. Hey,
Tessie, I have not seen him. Tessie, I am finished. I'm finished. Hey, I've not seen him. Tessie, I have not seen him. I have not even seen the container I gave him the money to import for me. I've not seen him, Tessie. Hey. Tessie, do you know that as I speak to you now, as I speak to you, I have sold all my goods at the supermarket. I have sold everything in that supermarket. I have sold my car. I have sold every single thing, Tessie. I have sold everything. So that I can at least settle the people I borrowed money from. Hey. As I'm talking to you, the bank, they are threatening to sell my building and recover their abandoned Tessie. Let me call you back.
Well, madam, we are from Zodiac Bank.
we came to inform you that the loan you collected has overstayed. And the bank is giving you 1 month to recover that money. And if failure to do that, we have no option than to sell off this house, this whole building, as you used as collateral.
Hey, no, please. Please, just give me 1 more.
Sorry, madam. You have just 1 month to pay off the money, or you face the bank's action. Please excuse us.
Hey! I'm finished. I'm finished! Hey! Hey!
Baby, now so you want to leave, but if he cast now you go suffer. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you go on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to leave, but if he cast now you go suffer. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you go on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to leave, but if he cast now you go suffer. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you go on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to leave, but if he cast now you go suffer.
Linda, but I warned you. I warned you when you were starting this relationship with this Omona guy. But you wouldn't listen. Now see, he has run away with your money, both the one you borrowed from people and even the bank. Now tell me, what will you do? At least this will teach you a great lesson. Never to trust anyone with your money.
Tessie, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I'm finished. I'm finished.
Linda, why not sell your house and pay the bank back their money?
But you know it's not possible.
Why?
Because the bank has all the documents. They have all of it.
Yes. That's true. I think I have a suggestion.
What is it? Tell me. What is it?
I know a rich guy like that. He has many estates and even managed a lot of estates. He has helped a lot of people recover their houses. But on the condition that after he recovers the house, he sells the house and gets his money back. And still takes 20% of the profits and at least give you the rest. However, you can rent a house and pick up your life from there.
This rich man, this guy, when can we see him?
Okay. At least today is Saturday. And he's usually at home on Saturdays. At least we'll have lots of time to discuss with him. Don't worry. He's a nice guy. And he's rich as well. What am I even saying? Let's just go at once. There's no time to waste. Let's go.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you go on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, you go on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer.
You're welcome.
My name is Tessie. I'm a respect me.
Okay. Baby, he go cast you. he go cast you. One day, he go cast you. He go cast you. One day.
This house belongs to one person, or is the governor's house? This is the guy's mansion I told you about. And this house is nothing compared to the houses he has in Abuja, Port Harcourt and Owerri. Let's go.
Wait, now
the man owns this house.
Hey, I wish I married a man like this.
Yes, now. I won't even be in this mess I'm in. Linda, let's go, Joe.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Give my look. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you
Sorry, ma. My Oga is not around. My madam is inside the house.
Okay. That's nice. You can call your madam. Linda, sit down now.
Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast now you go suffer.
Auntie Linda.
Chica.
What are you doing here?
Chica, you. What are you doing here?
This is my house. My husband's house.
You mean your husband owns this beautiful mansion?
Do the both of you know each other?
Yes. And she's my big sister's best friend.
Okay. Chisom. She's Chisom's sister.
Oh, Chisom.
Yes. I guess you guys are here to see my husband. Yeah, but he traveled yesterday to be back tomorrow. So I suggest you go to his office at the hotel on Monday and see him.
Okay, that's fine. We'll see him on Monday then.
Let me offer you
No,
something.
it's okay.
No, don't worry.
Maybe next time we'll come.
You are hey, chica. With pregnancy.
Auntie Linda, don't start. It's not that little chicken I used to know.
And your house is very beautiful.
Thank God. Thank you.
You want to
You
shouldn't have bothered.
anything now.
Shouldn't have bothered.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hell, Chi.
To see you again, no.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Give my look. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast now you go suffer. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast now you go suffer. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast now you go suffer. She's a classic girl. She knows what she wants. She likes.
What's the problem? You've been slow walking. What?
This is the same hotel my husband works as a driver.
What's the business of the chairman and the driver? So what's your husband's concern in our mission here? Let's go.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Give my look. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if you cast now you go suffer. Spare the road, spoil the
Good afternoon. I'm here to see your chairman. Okay, tell him Tess is here to see him. Do you know her?
As you can see, I'm the receptionist and secretary of this hotel.
You too. Chisel. Excuse me. What's happening? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to say. All right. Thank you.
Chairman.
Ah, Chelsea, this one you came to my office to see me.
It's been ages, you know. What? Frank? No! 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 Chairman, what's happening here? Do you know each other?
You came with her. Why not go and ask her?
Excuse me.
Am I mumu for this love? After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After everything, I fought like a man. I sacrificed like a man. After all these things,
Linda!
Manachina kasigama, ochiyalumu gonisi, bakasiga kaji kuluchuku, chima fulumunanya, chima kasigama, obiye palume gombute, amaru walaria, wadipa confuse, kosime.
Why did you run out from the office? Do you know that guy?
Yes, I know him, yes. I see that man sitting in that office. What? The owner of the hotel. He is my husband. What? Yes, it's my husband. You see the girl at the reception? The reception is the secretary. Yes. She was my housemate, the one I threw out of my house.
God. You're not serious. What?
Yes.
Your husband?
Yes, my husband.
The one you maltreated and treated so badly. Oh my God. Linda, you are finished.
Out of here. Just listen, I just want a sea. I want a high sea. I want an ocean. I want something. I just want to dive and end everything.
Let's just get into the car.
What have you done to yourself? What? Just look at you. Look at yourself. You treated your husband so bad just because he was poor. You threw out your friend Chisom just because she tells you the truth. You even had to throw out your house help, Tochi, just because you saw her sitting together with your husband. And now, she is your husband's secretary. What will you do? You are not even in talking terms with your mom. Just because of your selfishness. You didn't want to hear the truth from her. She was only trying to advise you. Look at you. You are poor. And your husband is rich. Not just rich. Stinkingly rich. And now, he is married to your friend's sister, Chika.
Linda, tell me, what have you gained? What? You have obviously lost everything. Your supermarket has collapsed. You even had to sell your car to settle those you borrowed money from. As for this house, very soon the bank will come for it. And you will go back to square zero. You see your life? You see your life, Linda?
I'm sure that if you leave this house, if you leave this house and come back again, it's my corpse that you will meet. It's my corpse that you will meet.
Linda, you shouldn't be talking about death now. All you should be thinking about is solution.
Solution. Solution. How? Linda, you're finished. You're finished. Look at you. You are empty. You don't have anything. What do I do? Where do I go? God. I am finished. I am finished. I am finished. I'm finished.
Shady thoughts I have withered. Ibalo mercy si baranku. Omoni beribe. Imara na chimuru munanya. Imara no ne chere chichoma. Okwo me kilibesi.
I no get to. Huh? No, it don't finish.
Frank, I'm surprised at this your story. You could have left the dollars in a carton.
See, I am sure it is those men that travel abroad, or those ones that do money laundry. They mixed up the cartons. Just from this money, it is God that sent it to me. Believe me.
Wonders they say never ends.
Yes.
So, how much is in the carton?
$10 million.
$10 million?
Hey, this one. Why are you shouting? Hey, look at all these walls, all these trees. They all have ears.
10 million?
I'm still shouting.
Frank, you are made for life. No. You need to start investing this money.
That is why I'm
so that you will show me the way, because I don't know where to start.
Do you remember that my husband's friend that is into estate management? He has a lot of properties, estates, even hotels. That reminds me, there's one man that just built a hotel 3 months ago. But he wants to sell it now. I heard he wants to relocate. And he hasn't even opened it. Hey, I think you should buy it.
Hey, tell your husband's friend that I'm interested. Tell him you've gotten a buyer. And also, I want to buy all those estate houses. Because that money is too much.
Remember, any property you buy, I have 5%.
Only 5%?
Commission, yes.
Chisom, I've not even settled you for all those things you've done for me. You're talking about 5%. It's not a problem. That one is done deal.
We are made! How far? Linda, how is she?
Linda, please. Let's not talk about that girl right now. See that Linda girl? I don't want to have anything to do with her. Right now, what I want to do is pretend as if I'm still poor. Put things together and move out of that house. Please, I beg you, do not tell Linda anything. Chisom.
I promise you. But you know we are not even talking. You know now.
If you tell Linda, Chisom, me and you will have serious problem.
Trust me, we are not speaking.
No worry, I trust you.
What of my sister, Chika?
Chika?
Mm.
We'll talk about that one later.
I can see love in your eyes. We'll talk about that one later. You are in love.
Later.
We'll do it later. You know you're taking me out.
What do you want to eat?
You have to take me out. Chinese.
Only Chinese?
Yes.
I beg, let's go. Let's go.
My rich friend.
How is this possible? This is so confusing to me.
There is nothing confusing there. All you need to do is to accept his marriage proposal. Okay? Frank is a good guy. He has a good heart. In short, he's every woman's dream. And trust me, he will take good care of you. Okay?
How about his wife, Auntie Linda?
Oh, please. Linda didn't value what she had, and now she has lost him. Okay? Just say yes to him. He will take good care of you. Trust me. At least I know you've met him a few times back in the days when we were in school. Okay? Just remember he's a good man and he has a good heart and he will take care of you.
I've heard. I'll think about it.
All right, darling.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'll see you later, okay?
All right. Let me get back to work.
Hey!
Woo! Uncle Frank, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
So you are now a rich man. Just like that. Hey, I'm so happy for you.
Thank
God
you
has
so
remembered you.
Thank you so much.
Auntie Linda will be very happy to hear this.
Yeah? Which Auntie Linda? See, I don't want her to hear about any of this.
Why?
What do you mean why? Tochi, you see that Linda? I am good as done with her.
Why?
Don't tell me ever since you came to this house, you have not seen how she has been insulting me, humiliating me, and embarrassing me, the man she calls her husband in this house, just because her brother is rich and gave her this house. No, tell me, is it right?
I saw everything, Frank. Tomorrow
No buts. See, I don't want her to hear about any of these new developments. Did I make myself clear?
Now let's cheers to my riches. Cheers. If you tell her, I will kill you. You want to go? Let's just drink and enjoy. Sit down now. Why are you going? You don't want to enjoy with me. So you have heard my story of how I made money. I never wanted Linda to know about the new development.
Please. Please. My husband, please. Please. Everything I did was the work of the devil. Jesus, please. I know that I've offended you. I know. Please, I love you with all my heart. Honey, please. Please. Everything I did was the work of the devil. Every single thing. Please give me a second chance. I will change. In fact, I have changed. Please. I don't mind being on that chica as a second wife. I will do whatever she asks me to do. I promise. Please, take me back.
Wow. I have heard something that I have never heard you say ever since I got married to you. You, Linda, just called me honey and said you love me. Wonders they say shall never end. Well, let me make this clear to you. You see, Chica here is my wife. And I'm not ready to bring any woman into this house as a second wife.
Hi.
And for the reason why you came to my office, I will pay the bank and retrieve the house in my name. But I will have you stay in that house with my kids until they are of age, and then they come to me. Then I will take my house, and then you will find your way.
Hey. Thank you so much, Chairman. You are such a kind man.
No. My husband, please, no. I don't want the house. It is not the house that is my problem. I just want my husband back.
Hey, unfortunately, you cannot have him. You can't. Okay? You should be lucky that he's even going to give you back your house.
See, I am ready. To love and respect him. Please ask him to take me back, please.
Of course you will love and respect him. Because you guys are no longer on the same level.
Please.
Look at you. Just take a good look at yourself. Go back to your brother's wealth, Linda. Go back!
Please. I'm begging you. Please, my husband. Please take me back. Beg you.
Jesus, please. Get your hands off me.
It's me. Frank. It's Linda. Remember, Linda. Please take me back.
My friend, what do you think you are going through?
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Spend the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo.
I know that I've offended you. Especially you, Mama. Please. I know. I want you to forgive me.
If you abandon me now, I will die. I will. Please. I want you to forgive me. If you abandon me now, I will die. And that is the truth. All I am asking is that you follow me to the city. Please. Follow me. So that I can beg my husband for forgiveness. And so that he will take me back. That's all I'm asking. That's all, Mama. Biko, please.
Just like that. Take you back just like that. After everything you did to him. Linda, you see, I was warning you. Countless times I did. I warned you singing Nigeria Wayo. In how we JD. In our speed, but no break in there. But you wouldn't listen to me. I saw it coming. I knew because Frank is a young man, a promising young man, that the table would turn. It was just a matter of time. Okay, where do I start now to beg for your forgiveness? You said another woman is already pregnant for him. You see, when you were accusing him of sleeping with Tochi. You see it? To show you how decent he is, to show you how responsible he is, he went outside to get another woman pregnant. I don't even know what to do now. I wish this was happening in the movies. I wish I had to go and let this thing outside. I wish I am not the one involved. What do you want me to do now?
Linda, so what you are telling us here now is that your husband married another woman.
Yes.
And the woman is already pregnant for him.
Yes, Papa, yes.
You see? Now I believe that there are days that says you will not know the value of what you have until you lose it. We have lost it. Look at it. When your mother was telling you, Linda, respect your husband. Linda, obey your husband. Linda, take your husband as your lovely husband. You refused. Now you have seen it. You have lost it. You have lost it.
Papa, is that what you have to say to me? Is that what you have to say to me?
What do you want me to say? You use your hand to scatter your family. Go back to the city and arrange your home and gather your home together.
Nah, this is not what you're supposed to be saying.
What am I supposed to say?
What you're supposed to do is to get ready. Let's go and beg Frank.
Can you watch your back? Can you ever move Frank? I will just kill him.
With what?
Why must he abandon my daughter and marry another woman?
Hi.
Eh? In fact, I don't want to commit murder. That's why I'm not going anywhere with you. I don't want to commit murder when I get there.
You are so shameless that I am so ashamed of you. When I was talking to Linda, you were supporting her. Oh, you don't want to go and commit murder.
Linda, see what you will do. If your husband sent you a packet because of no problem. This is your father's house. Come back. Your room is still there.
Hey.
Your room is still there. So there's nothing I can do. You are still beautiful. Once you can go out there tomorrow and you see another one that will marry you.
Nani. Oka isi je. Oka Linda si we je. Nebi no. There's no problem. I can't throw the baby with the dirty water. whatever it is, whatever it will take me, I will make sure I stand behind her. I will make sure I stand with her at this trying time. If you permit me, can I go with her to go and talk to Frank?
The one you've been going with, am I the one that permitted you? You know your way to the city. Go there and sort yourself out with
There's no problem. Laying down, Mom, it's okay. Oh? Wipe your tears.
Tomorrow your room is still here. If Frank said to pack it finally, if your mother go to the city and think of this Frank to take you back, your room is still here.
As what? As in Nagalo? As in Nagalo, as or as what?
I thought I still beautiful.
Frank, my son, first of all, I want to let you know that I am impressed at what I am seeing. I knew you would make it. I saw it coming. But unfortunately, when I was advising my daughter to calm down, she couldn't listen to me. Because, like they say, what an elder sees sitting down, a child can never see it, even if he climbs the tallest tree. I thank God for today. I wish that she had listened to me. Our coming together today would have been to rejoice and celebrate. But unfortunately, it has happened like this. I wish I can turn back the hands of time. But nevertheless, my son, please, I want you to forgive Linda, your wife. Please, for God's sake, I want you to do me one more favor. Please, give her a second chance. I'm sure she will change. Biko, my son.
Well, Mama, I have heard all you have said. And I forgive Linda.
Ezio, you have. Thank you. Oh, thank you, my son.
But giving her a second chance is what I cannot do. Because she messed herself up. Mama, that man that duped Linda was actually her boyfriend. He was taking her to hotels. I caught them kissing. And also, I caught them red-handed on video.
Hell!
Mama, just take a look at this.
Hi. Ewa! What? Hey! No! Linda! Hey! Oh, give me here. Hey, Chineke me!
Mama, you see all I've been saying. When I showed Linda this video, she asked me, what can I do?
Hey!
And that what this man is about to do for her, I can never do in my entire life.
Oh, Linda!
And she was right. I can't dupe her like the man did. Mama, you're a good woman, but I'm sorry I cannot give Linda a second chance.
Oh, Linda!
Also, I want to say thank you for bringing Tochi into my life. And I'm glad she's in America right now studying medicine.
Tochi?
Yes, Mama.
Here!
Mama, I'm sorry. You see, Chica here is my wife, and I love her so much.
Oh!
Also, concerning the house, I will give her all the necessary documents for the house. She can keep it. Mama, sorry, give me a minute. Let me get the documents.
Linda, have killed me. You have killed me, oh! Go and dig the grave. Go and dig the grave! Hey! Chimo! Chimo! Where is your father now? Where is your father? Ona dunyere gugu.
Mana chima kasigama. Oti yalumugo nisi. Bakasiga kaji kuluchuku. Chima fulumonanya. Chima kasigama. Shady thoughts I have withered. If all the mercies if I uncle, I'm money believe. Imara chimuru munanya. Imara no nature mechi chama. Okwa megun.
Please wait.
As it is right now, I have to start working on your visa. Because I want you to put to bed in America. Also, I have to call Tochi. Since she's in America now, I want you to stay with her until you put to bed. And after, she's going to help you take care of one or two things.
Thanks, baby.
You're welcome.
You're the best husband in the world.
And you are the sweetest wife ever.
Love you.
Madam. Oh, madam, come here with children.
Junior. Linda. Linda, what are you doing here? Huh? I am talking to you.
You know, they wanted to see you.
Okay.
Manachema kasigama, oti yalumu gonisi, bakasiga kaji buluchuku, chima fulumonanya, chima kasigama, obiye palume kumbute, amaru walaria, wadipa confuse, kosime.
But to give you this.
What is that?
Please. I want you to read. Please take care of these children. Please.
Baby, open it. Let's see what's inside.
My darling husband, Frank. I know I have messed up my marriage with you. But please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am out of this doubt to nowhere. Wherever I find myself, whatever that happens to me, nobody should bother to ask after me. Because I caused it. Please, take good care of Junior and Kamsi. But please, don't tell them how bad I maltreated you, so that they will not use it against me.
Come here.
Junior, come. Come to daddy.
This is not how to live a good life. This is not how to live a good life. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer. Spare the road, spoil the child. Once a one, on your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer. suffer. Spread the road, spoil the child. Once a man, go your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer. She's a classic girl. She knows what she wants. She likes to show off. She's full of herself. She wants to live a larger life. Okuna fuga, onyempako. Somebody tell her all that glitters is not gold. Be patient for once. Spread the road, spoil the child. Once a man, go your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer. Spread the road, spoil the child. Once a man, go your cuckoo. Baby, now so you want to live, but if he cast now you go suffer. For this love, after everything, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After everything, oh Papa mercy, I fought like a man, I sacrificed like a man. After all these things, oh Papa mercy, manachina kazigama. Oti yalumu gonisi, bakasiga kaji buluchuku, chima fulumonanya, chima kasiga numa, obiye palume gombute, amaru walaria, wadi kwa confuse, kosime. Shady thoughts I have withered. If all the mercy, if I don't go, I'm on me,